Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Already the revision against the order of conviction, convicted under section 325 and arrive for 1 year. That is the maximum punishment.
Is inside custody?
No, ma'am.
What are you, IA?
I for stay realization of fine and another for bail.
Koga?
490.
Huh? Aska,
As
the person shall plant 52 saplings of local variety. And the Aska Revenue Authority as well as the Forest Department shall cooperate for finding out the location for plantation. Huh? They will cooperate. We approach them. They approach. Next,
Item number 2,
Gotcha.
50 plants ଲଗେଇବେ ଏଇ ବର୍ଷା ଦିନେ ଆଉ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତ କେୟାର ନେବେ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ ସବୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଏମିତି ପାସ୍ କରିବେ ଏବେ ନୂଆ ଏତେ କହୁଛି ନୂଆ ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ ଏମିତିଆ ସବୁ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଏମିତିଆ ସବୁ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଲଗାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଆଲାଉ କରୁଛି so you have to tell your client that he should 50 ଗଛ ଲଗେଇବ ସେ ଯୋଉଠି ତା ଘର ବାଡିରେ ଲଗେଇଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ ଗଛ କିନ୍ତୁ ଲଗେଇଥିବ ଆଉ ସେଟା ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ୟାକୁ ଦେଖେଇବନି affidavit file କରିବ yes planted next
item 2,
two
Item number 2, please, Your Lordship. My lord, in item number 2, the present petitioner is challenging the improper assessment with regards to his insurance claim pertaining to the quantum of insurance amount. Now, my lord, this matter was once before this honorable court, before the coordinate bench in
କଣ ହେଇଛି କହ ଟିକେ ପଛେ କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ କଥା ବୁଝି
Yes,
କହିବା
my apologies, my lord. I'll just surprise Your Lordship.
first give me what is the
Yes,
background
yes,
of the
yes,
case.
yes, my apologies. My lord, what had essentially happened is that the petitioner had secured admission to the Subhash Institute of Technology, which is under PPUT. Now, they had a collaboration with the Oriental Insurance Company, that is the present opposite party number 3, wherein they had a provision of insuring the students for the medical expenses. Now, my lord, what had essentially happened is that on 23rd of July 2012, while the petitioner was coming from Jajpur to Barchana, he suffered an accident. Thereafter, Your Lordship, what happened was that because of the accident, he was initially taken to Barchana Medical Hospital. Thereafter, he had to be admitted to Ashwini Hospital, wherein his right hand had to be amputated. So thereafter, he made a claim to the opposite party number 3 towards release of the insurance amount.
What is
Now,
the amount? Total amount?
the insurance claim amount, because
Insurance cover, how much is the cover?
my lord, the insurance cover, my lord, he had spent 7 lakhs.
I'm asking what are the cover amount? Suppose your institute has given the
Yes.
cover,
Yes,
you must have given that, it's a group insurance basically.
yes, yes, yes.
So what is the cover? If somebody meets with an accident, what is the amount?
My lord, 1 lakh is the one as per the policy, 1 lakh, and there is also another provision that if there are additional medical expenses incurred, then accordingly a buffer stock of rupees 10 lakh is kept to compensate the student. So accordingly, the claim is to be assessed. Now, on the first round, my lord, what had happened is that the petitioner approached the opposite party number 3. Now they denied the claim. Thereafter, Your Lordship,
What is the reason for?
my lord, that because prior to the commencement of the session, my lord, academic session, the accident had happened. So that is why they had denied. So thereafter,
I didn't get it.
Yes.
He was in which year?
my lord, he had initially joined in first year.
First year.
Yes.
So when was your admission? Because it starts with the admission.
Yes, my lord.
Of course, after admission, there are some formalities. Your photo, everything, the application form has to be given. So that started or not started?
Yes, man. It had started on 14th of July 2012, Your Lordship. That is under Annexure 1 series. The registration slip and everything had been
14th
submitted.
of
July 2012, Your Lordship.
this is your joint entrance examinations. What is?
Yes, yes, my lord. Then yes.
How does it matter?
No, my lord. Then after that.
I'm asking insurance company registration, bhai. Insurance company gives a card.
Yes.
Insurance card, health insurance card. Where is the card?
My lord, that time what had essentially happened is,
Sir,
let me,
when you have not received the card, you are not entitled, sir.
No,
Simple.
no, my lord, let me,
Just because you become a student, you cannot get.
no, my lord, what, my
For
lord,
example, I am giving an example. Supreme Court, there is a system.
yes,
For all the lawyers, they have a group insurance,
yes, yes, yes.
but you have to apply.
Yes.
And they will give you a card. So unless you apply, suppose somebody doesn't apply, he can't be the member
No,
of
my lord,
that group.
my lord, the petitioner.
So where is that card?
My lord, my lord, what happened is that, let me just apprise your lordship. What happened is that he
You are
had,
not answering my question. This question will answer all your queries. Where is
Yes.
your card? Show me the card. That's all. What a minute card. Card कोठी.
my lord, card ta sit, my lord,
The
that,
card नहले किंती आपण
नहीं,
insurance अचन
नहीं,
किती जमा करियो.
my lord, what happened is,
Insurance premium आपण sorry आपण insurance रे policy holder बोली आपण किती बिना card किती जमा करियो.
my lord, actually the card had not been issued, but what,
When card not issued बोले आपण किती
नहीं,
जमा करियो insurance company.
no, my lord, let me just, my lord, what happened is,
Don't confuse me.
No, my lord.
Simple. My answer my question.
Yes,
Where is
yes.
your card or insurance policy number? Tell me. That's all. Khatam. Matter किसी नहीं खाली
My lord,
round करी.
my lord, registration, university registration अनुसारे,
Registration अनुसार मिले नहीं कहाँ को हिंदी apply करे को पड़े. एंती हुई नहीं.
नहीं, my lord, after, let me just,
Don't confuse me. Simple.
Yes, my lord, I'm
Answer my
sorry.
question. Where is your policy number? Tell me.
my lord, actually there was no policy number
Then
assigned.
you.
My lord, let me just submit, my lord, he had approached this honorable court in the first round of litigation.
Sir, first round, second round, I don't know. मतलब minimum question जोड़ा पचार भी answer ना देला, I will not entertain this.
My lord,
Simple.
policy-
Unnecessary, you are creating
No, my lord, no, my lord.
burden on the court system.
No, my lord, my apologies. My lord, in the first, my lord, what has happened is that in the policy.
Don't confuse me. Answer my question. Are you a member of that group insurance? If a member, show me the details. खत्म. गोटे थोड़े खत्म ही जो. कहीं की 10 round तुम्हें आज भी क्या कोर्ट को? जोड़े जोड़े न करिया के था न करी क्या पड़े हो
My lord, जो brochure,
যদি এই কল তাহলে যদি নম্বর দিয়েছি ইন্স্যুরেন্স এম্বুডসম্যান কো অ্যাপ্রোচ করছিল
first round रे,
ফার্স্ট রাউন্ডে
नहीं, नहीं,
তাহলে আমি লিস্ট বদার
no, my lord, my
I answer my one question
yes, yes.
and then you answer where is your number खत्म unnecessary एड स्टार्ट बोलले कोन हो तो केस रे किछि न देबो खाली राउंड घुरु छ
नहीं, नहीं, my
आ
lord,
नहीं 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 मोर आंसर देलो क्वेश्चन
yes,
खत्म
yes, yes,
हां आंसर माय क्वेश्चन
yes.
where is that card show me now insurance cover तुमको insurance company पैसा दे दो
नहीं, नहीं, my lord, coverage of,
कवर काहे सेटा देखांतु
my lord, brochure,
ମୁଁ ତ ପଚାରୁଛି
madam,
ବ୍ରୋସରରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ବ୍ରୋସରରେ ଲେଖା ହେଲେ ଏମିତି ହେଇଯାଏ କି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବିନା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ରେ ତମର ଡିଟେଲ ଦେବନି ତମର ନା ଗାଁ
My lord, annexure 4 ରେ,
ସବୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଆଉ
annexure 4 ରେ, my lord, initially,
sorry you don't have case
my lord, annexure 4,
I'm dismissed
my lord,
the present petitioner
my lord, just one
there is
submission,
a
my lord,
registration number
my lord, this matter has gone, my lord,
this
this,
is not done if my question is not answered I can't tolerate
my lord, what had happened is, my lord, just one moment, my lord, what had essentially happened is,
what essentially happened is sir
my lord, in the जो
how
insurance
can
coverage
you
का,
just in common sense don't waste my time like this
No, my lord.
you which cost if you do like this It's a common sense. If a person is not insured, if a person is not having an insurance policy, how can that person will ask for insurance cover, sir?
my lord, जो document अच्छी,
कौन document ଅଛି
बिजू
ମୋତେ
पट्टनायक
ଦେଖାଅ ନାହାନ୍ତି।
annexure 12 ରେ, my lord,
କଣ ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ?
ଯୋଉଥିରେ students ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ insurance ର coverage ଅଛି,
କଭରେଜ ଅଛି ଯେ କେତେବେଳେ କଭରେଜ ଖାଲି ଅଛି ବୋଲି ସେମାନେ ଫ୍ୟାସିଲିଟି ବୋଲି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଭିଂ କଲେଜ କହିବ ଆମେ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଦଉଛୁ ବଦଳରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଭର ମିଳିଗଲା ଆପଣ ଆଡମିସନ ନେଲେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଲିସିରେ ତାର ଫର୍ମ ଥାଏ ଫର୍ମ ଫିଲଅପ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କାର୍ଡ ମିଳିବ ସେ କାର୍ଡ ଟା ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନା ଆଉ ଖାଲି ଦେଉଛୁ ବୋଲି
नहीं
ମିଳିବ
annexure,
ଆନେକ୍ସର ପାଇଁ ଛାଡ
नहीं, my lord, ହେଇଛି କଣ କି,
No, nothing,
accident,
यार,
my lord,
କିଛି
ସେମାନେ first round ରେ deny କଲେ,
ସିଏ କିଏ
then
deny
coordinate bench had held that they had improperly denied and the coordinate bench held,
କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣ କଲା
And my lord, in the writ appeal also,
କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ କ କନଭିନ୍ସ କଲେ ସେଠି ଗଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି
my apologies, my lord, writ appeal also they have withdrawn,
ତ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଲେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାଇମ
my lord, second time ଏଥିପାଇଁ because
ପାଇଁ
जो amount ଟା coordinate bench said that from the date of hospitalization to the date of discharge ର amount,
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
my lord,
unnecessary don't argue like this
no, my lord, I am submitting
what
annex,
submitting show me the insurance paper କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ scrap ବି ନାହିଁ insurance paper
नहीं, नहीं।
ଆସିଲେ ବଡ ଆସିଲେ insurance premium
my lord, ସେଇ ଯୋଉ document ଅନୁସାରେ ଯୋଉ insurance ର ଯୋଉ tender document ଅନୁସାରେ lordship, there was a coverage. Now annexure,
coverage ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନା
annexure,
ମତେ।
yes, my lord.
ସେଟା ତ ପଚାରୁଛି
ହଁ,
ତ
ହଁ, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
କୋଉଟା coverage ଅଛି? Where is the coverage?
My lord, page 79, if lordship may kindly have a glance.
79
79, yes.
କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
My lord, insurance coverage ର ଯୋଉ specification ଅଛି,
Hmm.
ସେଥିରେ if accident results in,
କୋଉଠି ପଢାନ୍ତୁ?
my lord, serial number 4 ରେ,
4
accident results in total and irrecoverable loss of site of,
page
my lord, page 79.
79
Yes, madam.
propose for the insurance scheme sir proposal ସେଟା ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ଗୋଟେ proposal ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଯଦି admission ନେବେ ସେଇ insurance ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଟା insurance ମାନେ total amount ର admission ନେଲା ବେଳେ ସେମାନେ ପଇସା ସବୁ collect କରି ନିଅନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ each student has to fill a form and in form you have to give your details photo your blood group your age any element present, everything you have to write. Then they will issue your card, health card, they will issue. So that once you show that card, that insurance amount, whatever, not like this. This is a proper. ये जो institution of prospectus or brochure को धरिके आने के देखो जो
नहीं, my lord,
brochure हिसाब दिया वो
नहीं, my lord,
नहीं करनी
my lord, actually first round रे टिक्के खाली
first round में कौन है ला this bother sir dismiss
my apologies,
dismiss
my lord,
dismiss
my lord,
sorry I cannot.
My lord,
No.
my lord, I'll produce
No,
the document.
I'll be formal, I'll be 5 colors.
My lord,
Please don't do like
no, my lord, I am
this. It's a
submitting.
wastage of time.
No, my
Just
lord.
wasting time. Dismiss. I dismiss. Please.
Lord.
Please.
Or else
Don't do.
may give me some time, I'll file the document.
Where to stop also. This is not done. କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଗ ପଛେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଗ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ କଣ ହେଲା ମୁଁ why should I go to that round?
My lord, in fact, representation is
sorry sir representation ମୁଁ କିଛି
ସେମାନେ unfairly claim the assessment କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Dismissed. The petitioner has failed to submit any scrap of paper with respect to the
My lord,
insurance
ସେମାନେ
policy.
reject କରିଛନ୍ତି
Insurance
ମୋ claim
policy.
ଟାକୁ.
Hence, the petitioner is not entitled to.
My lord, may give me some time, I'll
Accordingly,
I'll file an affidavit.
Want to interfere with the order passed by the what what is the order?
My lord, the unfair insurance assessment.
Unfair insurance assessment. The insurance नहीं assessment को
नहीं, my lord, अच्छी ସେମାନେ 50, my lord, 50,000.
अच्छी बोली कहला बोली.
नहीं, my lord, let me, my lord, read प्रथम read
और କିଛି ନାହିଁ document ବାबୁ. ମୋ ଜିନିଷ ମୋ କଣ ହାତରୁ ଦଉଛି?
No, my lord.
ଆବେ ଆଉ ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ମନା
In fact, ସେମାନେ 50,000 ଦେବେ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ, my lord. 50,000
ଆଜ୍ଞା କହିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତାଜମହଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଲେଖି
annexure, my lord, annexure 11 ने annexure 11 ने, my lord, ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ କହିଲୁ ଯେ you must come.
Next side. Not the way.
Item 3.
3.
Yes, I authority matters issued a Garnishee order against me to attach my matters fact fixed deposit amount matters.
Garnishee order.
Garnishee order matters in annexure. Annexure 6 page 26. No proceeding.
Which bank?
Bank is Punjab National Bank.
PNB.
It is ESI authority issued the Garnishee order to attach my account matters in the Punjab National Bank at Chakratirtha Road.
Why?
Well, I am also yet to understand. Then I went to them. I queried that I have taken that hotel on rent. That's a lease. I got my own registration number. That is in 2024. Somebody has taken that hotel on lease in the year 2003 or 2004, 1999. Some amount is due. Now what he did is he wanted to attach my account. କିଛି ନାହିଁ asset liability ନାହିଁ ନା asset ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଓନରଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି annexure 1 ରେ annexure 2 ରେ କୋଉଠି ନାହିଁ ସେମିତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଇଟା ଯଦି ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆଡଜୁଡିକେଟ କରିବ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଦବ somebody is amount somebody is liable to pay you are unable I have also informed them no action nothing there is no such condition I entered into the agreement only in March.
Should notice. Working income today. List the matter on 13th August. Next.
Annex of 6 minutes. Annex.
6.
Minutes. Garnishee proceeding. Garnishee order.
What is the total dues? 4.
No, my amount they wanted to attach minutes that are against them minutes 4 lakhs some 4 lakhs some odd. My fixed deposit amount is minutes 3 lakhs some odd. They wanted to attach it.
Okay. ठीक है. 6th August. And the order passed by the EPF,
ESI. Yes.
sorry, ESI Corporation, dated 15/5/2024 / annex of 6 is hereby stayed to the next date of hearing. Next.
Urgent call.
Item 4.
4.
It's a cover matter by your lordship. It's a cover matter by your lordship order. Yeah, again.
What is the issue?
So dismissing of FA before the consumer court and also the revision petition has also be dismissed on 3/5/2024. Annex 1 series.
Not there.
No, madam. No, I'm not there.
You didn't.
The previous counsel who is engaged in that case, he has left that company and they have not given any case status. Regarding that, we don't have any knowledge and the matter has been dismissed.
When was it dismissed?
FA main FA was dismissed on 39/2021.
39.
21. The review petition was dismissed recently on 3/5/24. Revision petition.
3/5.
24. 3 points of this recently.
Review petition.
Yes.
Number?
I don't know, 142. 142/23.
Review petition number 142.
142/22. 23.
That was decided on dismissal
3/5/24.
Next.
Item 5.
My lord, I am on behalf of learned counsel Sri Om Sarup sir
Five.
seeking adjournment.
5.
My lord, I am on behalf of Sri Om Sarup sir seeking adjournment. Sir is ill, sir, due to viral fever.
Okay. When do you want?
Sir, next week, as you think, please.
As I please. Okay. So I am pleased to adjourn it to 20th August.
Obliged, sir.
Next.
Item number 6.
Lordships may see the last order. Filed an IA for the extension of time and the reason I have explained.
What is the last?
13/5/2024. To complete the road by 20th June. So
Not
here
completed yet.
we have started the construction, then it was objected to by the villagers. Then SPCV came, they made certain observations. They said that the road construction work has already been started.
SPCP has no role.
No, your
in
lordships
road
had directed that for inspection
Oh, for inspection.
and report. So they said that they have started, but there was disturbance. Then another officer comes and he says that you have to completely take it out and do a complete RCC concrete road. Initial they said bitumen and with 50 mm like on top of it, it will be good enough. So they have changed the scope completely. So that we have to again relay the road. That's why we have filed an application today itself. I'm filing. IA lot. Just for the extension of time, another 3 weeks time. And
But
within,
now the vehicles are flying the road.
no,
So how?
because it is under construction, it cannot be also, they cannot run. They have an alternate
After
route.
that we'll say because of monsoon again got delayed. I want another.
No. No, because it was during the monsoon only we started. So we know that we will complete it.
So when are what is What is your, what is your, what is your stand? What is your
They
stand?
said that they have not started concreting the road.
So that is for conflicting the road.
No, that's not even compared my lords or my. This is the report my.
The concrete road is already there in the order.
No, because there are two kinds of concrete, my lord. One is a bitumen with the reinforcement. One is a RCC concrete.
They
So
are
we
saying
had laid,
RCC.
now they have said RCC. So that is why we have said that we need some more time because we have to relay the complete, the entire stretch.
If they are saying RCC, make it RCC.
We'll make it RCC. We don't
Can't
disagree.
Go into whether what kind of road is good or bad.
So a month's time, your lordship may grant us, we'll complete it within that,
So
the
by-
entire
by-
stretch,
By August end, we'll finish it.
by end of.
And in the meantime, ensure that no vehicles, no
If
vehicle
any, yes, yes.
passes.
Your, so the interim order may be extended.
You have file I?
No, I have filed for the extension of time. Interim order is already there.
Number है नहीं अपने
Court Rajikana, they got it yesterday only.
do one thing, you get it numbered and just three.
I'll give it to the court.
Only get the number, you need not argue.
All right.
My lord has kept the matter.
31st August.
Interim order to continue.
नहीं 31st August sorry Saturday होची. 28th August.
28th.
By 28th August.
Interim order to continue.
I order pass करी पर ऐसे भी
No,
अपना
no, IR is for the extension of that period.
That's
Interim
all.
order was earlier, so far as the fine they had imposed.
item number
Again, corrigation sign.
next
Item 7.
7.
The last occasion, Lordship directed my lord and brother to take instruction regarding the involvement of the petitioner in the alleged crime.
Today I talked with concerned officers. They have already sent instruction to our office. They have already sent the instruction to our office, but that is not found place in the record. Let me verify it. Tomorrow or Monday.
My lord, 1 year, 10 months have already passed,
Or
but their
suspects.
investigation is not completed. My
investigation, what kind of
my
investigation?
accounts are going to
There
freeze.
there is monitoring regarding fraud of TDS. The petitioner is also involved, what I discussed with them over phone. The petitioner is also involved in the arrangement of that SSC and TDS, PAN card and all these things.
ये
2 crore
GST fraud.
Yes,
GST fraud.
yes, yes.
My lord, petitioner is in no way connected in the
From
alleged
Contractual.
case.
No way कि no way yes way मुझे investigation complete हेले जଣା पड़िବ.
And let him file a petition because of.
ଅଲଗା କୋଉଠି ଯଦି ସାଇବର ଫ୍ରଡ୍ କଣ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତା ଗୋଟେ particular amount against ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଇ amount ରଖିକି ବାକିଟା ନେଇଯାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଅଛନ୍ତି involved.
Because ये से organization से total member नुहे कि किसी तरह से तेरे dealings नहीं.
Sir,
My lord, kindly see, the statements recorded by the IO under annexure 2.
let him take it.
Yes.
Monday.
Monday.
Next.
Item 8.
8.
Honorable Mr. Dilip Kumar Bhatta, kindly pass over, Lordship.
No, my lord, in this case, they have served a copy of the counter just now, my lord. I prayed to each time to file rejoinder, my lord. This is not an urgency because this is with regards to disbursement of loan amount.
Agenda list the matter on 20th August.
Okay.
Next.
Item 11.
11. 11. Okay. The petitioner has not filed the requisite.
No, requisite. No, file.
Any. Petitioner has not yet filed the requisite. The last chance is granted to the petitioner. File the requisite within 1 week, failing which the writ petition shall automatically, criminal division shall automatically stand. dismissed without reference to the court. Next.
My lords, they've also not filed the certified copy of the trial court judgment.
Next.
Item 13.
13.
12. Item 12 after lunch. Yeah.
After
Company
lunch.
matters.
This is after lunch.
After lunch.
Fixed for after lunch.
After lunch. After lunch.
Yes. Next.
Item 13.
Dismissed for non-prosecution earlier, my lord.
Not there?
My lord,
Orders?
yes. Similar counsel was also there, but on 2 occasions it didn't come, I think. The other matters were also on 5/7/2024. There were other matters also before this honorable court on 5/7/2024, my lord. On last week, my lord. All were dismissed for non-prosecution. And for the opposite court.
On what ground?
Non-prosecution.
Petition, the petition pertains to year 2014. That's petition is not agreed. This is the same issue.
Yes. Appointment and challenge the appointment order of dated 2011.
Same order 22/12. Order. Oh, all these people are there.
My lord, also the management has been changed after the merger of IPCOL with OLC. New management has came into existence and the matter has become infructuous.
Next.
Item 14.
14 is same.
Yes, sir.
15.
15.
15.
It's a forward matter. Earlier decisions have been passed by this honorable court. Accordingly, I approve this honorable court and this honorable court by the annexure 8 directed them to dispose of my representation and for regularization of my service. And in annexure 9, they have rejected my representation. Against that, I have fought.
How is it covered matter?
Covered in the sense, all of us were appointed on daily wage basis.
Sorry?
On daily wage basis.
Okay.
Out of them, subsequently, all of them were regularized, but junior persons were given promotion. Against that, the writ petition was filed and this honorable held that the services rendered as on daily wage basis, NMR basis, shall count towards seniority, and accordingly, the promotion of the others were quashed and they were given promotion. We stand in the same footing. We were also appointed on NMR basis like the others. They regularized and promoted about persons junior to me in the NMR on pick and choose basis. That was challenged before this honorable court, and this honorable quashed their promotion and they held that the services rendered on NMR basis shall count for seniority for the purpose of regularization and for promotion, and accordingly they have been given the benefit. My case stands in the very same footing.
Why this person has been?
There are 6 petitioners. Just
In this case, 2.
in this case, 2 petitioners. In the earlier case, there were 6 petitioners who had challenged the promotion of 10 employees. So that order was passed in the context of that, because this, at that point of time, they said they were all taken together. And on that basis, since the date of regularization were also the same, the original date would be treated as the basis of seniority and it has to be recasted. Here the case is entirely different from their petition itself. Your lordships will see the date of regularization also. If your lordships would come to page 17. I'm sorry, it's page 19.
19.
Yes, annexure 4. The lordships would see they have given the tabular chart. On the first one is regularized in 1995, 21/6/95. Next, that is OP number
What is the
4.
post they're holding?
uh, of junior assistants at that point of time when they were appointed. And this was the proposed gradation list which was prepared at that point of time, which was never challenged also, neither they raised any objection.
All these.
The petitioner,
petitioners
1
are
and 2 are at serial 55, 56. And the OP number 4 is at serial 1 and OP 5 is at serial 54. And your lordships can see the dates are completely different.
I am usually, this is, what is this order? This is.
This is the gradation list, proposed gradation list, which was prepared prior to fixing the seniorities and while giving the promotions. In that, the OP number 4 is at serial number 1. After that 52, which they have marked cross, then 54 is OP number 5. So 51 was regularized on 21/6/95.
So these people are all regularized people.
All
The petitioners. So what do they want?
So their regularization date was different. And on that the date of regularization basis, the proposed seniority list was prepared. And this was in 97. They never objected to it. Now they say that we should be given the benefits with consequent benefit from the date when we were initially appointed as NMRs.
Other people have been given?
No money. Yes. I'll just show the citation.
None of the people who have been
Implemented.
regularized, they have been given?
No, not from the date of their initial day of NMR.
The date of the regulation only.
If your lordships would see that order that has been annexed, I'll take your lordships to page 32, which was the earlier rate. Paragraph 11 and 12.
What is this order? There is a order at 30?
Page 32. It starts from page 20.
Page 32, yes.
Para 11.
Applying to the ratio laid down by the Supreme
Yes.
Court. The decision satisfied, we have examined the case at hand. There is no dispute that the opposite part of 3 to 10. These people are there.
No, they were not in here. They are other persons in the same company, corporation. In that case, the allegation was that the seniority was taken into account on the basis of NMR prior to the regularization date. Court said no, the regularization date will be counted so far as the cadre is concerned. And on that basis, if you also should see the next page, para 12.
Because you have entered into the cadre, so accordingly you have.
Then only the seniority. So on that basis, the seniority list, the proposed, gradation list was prepared also, which was not objected to. Your lordships may read the next paragraph, paragraph 12 of that same order at page 33.
In this case, this 29/1/1994, the regulation day.
I'm sorry.
In this particular judgment,
Yes.
the 29 January 1994 is the regulation date or appointment date?
No, regularization.
Date of regulation.
Date of regularization has been mentioned, if your lordship would see in paragraph 11 itself. 90, 90, 91, 91. So 94, they were regularized, but they were earlier NMRs. The petitioners were regularized in 1991.
But the order says they to be promotion from 29/1/1994.
Yes, because that was the date they were given the promotion, taking into account the previous NMR service.
Okay.
So then after they were promoted and brought into the regularization, then again
That
in this
3 years is not
interse, yes, from the date of regularization. Now, admittedly, they have given the chart itself where the gradation list, the opposite party number 4 and 5 are senior to them on the date of regularization.
Okay. So what do you say?
My lord, may I kindly see?
Answer to it.
I'm answering. We were also regularized on a later date.
Which date?
I've given the dates, my lord.
Same with the gradation list I had showed your lordships at page 19. The date of regularizations of each of the persons, the petitioner number 1 and 2 at serial 55, 56, the date of regularization is given.
My lord, I've stated in para 8 that it is submitted.
Para 8 of?
Para 8 of the writ petition. That it is submitted that deputy manager personnel as per official or letter such and such. That they intimated the petitioner that the management is pleased to regularize their services at Unirastan with certain condition. And the said order, it has been stipulated that the petition shall be kept in probation for a period of 1 year, and in pursuance of the said order, they reported for duty. And on completion of probation period, the petitions were confirmed as per such and such, dated such and such. So in that case, they were on NMR basis admittedly junior to me in NMR. And admittedly, I am senior to them.
But when you are entering into the cadre, so
It's
that
regular
time,
date of
entering
regular.
that time,
It is not a case of regularization through selection. In a pick and choose manner, they were given. That is why in the earlier writ petition, because they were junior to the other writ petitioners in the cadre of in the NMR, therefore their seniority was accepted and they were given promotion. In the same manner, when I am regularized, that period will also count, because in the other case, only because their NMR period was.
you have any case law? Any case judgment on this?
Your lordship's judgment is there, I can give it, let it be on next step.
Judgment by outdated puni.
Shall written argument file upon judgment.
15 matter,
15 matter, I consider. I don't.
9 years. So you give the judgment.
We shall give the judgment. And also written argument I will.
Judgment.
On Monday.
Monday.
Oh, your lords, so keep it to Tuesday. Monday I'll be absent, my lord. Tuesday if possible.
You only send your note, did not come.
All right.
You can send.
And I'll also point out whatever the dates, because as my learned senior
You
stated,
prepare a note on.
One.
yes, because the factual wrong thing has been said to your lordships, so your lordships may see the counter.
They have said wrong, they have denied.
You do one thing, na? Prepare
One thing you
the
have to-
note you interpret that.
So, can it be on Tuesday? Then it will be easier, my lord. I'll file it on that day.
I'm
If it
not,
was
I'm
required-
not hearing it further.
All right.
I'm taking it for. I
Let it be on
Reserve on
Tuesday,
that.
my lords.
All right.
Let it be on Tuesday.
next.
Item 16.
16. 16 enough.
The opposite part. 16.
Oh, 16 max. Last time none appears. Last time none appears.
Next,
Item 17. 17 that after retirement the gratuity amount was withheld. Whatever the had at length have prepared the data along with the decision. From 99, in absence of pension rule, they cannot withhold the gratuity because no judicial proceeding, no criminal proceeding. And even after retirement, my lord, in absence of a rule, you will also have given the OSFC judgment, then OSRTC, number of judgments, my lord, on that part. There must be some proceeding. And in Gramo Bank, there is no pension rule. Our rule also includes. The rule does not permit. After retirement, the employer-employee relationship is ceased. You cannot withhold. Bound to pay with interest. It is a statutory amount. I have given from starting from 99, the Odisha case, OSFC case is Supreme Court decision. Then that followed in our subsequent judgments, my lord.
I put in my written note, putting my mail.
ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦବାକୁ ଆଣିଛ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ନ ଦେଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ।
ସିଏ ଦେଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଦେବେନି
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଦେଲେ ଦେବେ
ମୁଁ ବି ଆମେ ଫେୟାରଲି ଦେଲେ ବି କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ଏଭ୍ରିଥିଙ୍ଗ ଇଜ ଫେୟାର ଇନ୍ ଲ ଡିସିସନ ଗୁଡାକ ସେ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର
Everything not fair in law.
ଇନ୍ ଦ କୋର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଲ ଆଫ୍ଟର କୋର୍ଟ ଲ
Law ବୋଲି କହିଗଲେ
Law will be applied to facts only. Facts are that he is aware that while sanctioned the loan, he has got kept a liquid security shortfall. ଆପଣ ମନା କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୋ ପରେ ଦିଟା ତିନିଟା ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାଇଥିଲି କିଛି ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
I have put in my details in para 9, 10 and 11.
ठीक है you give me no.
Para 9, 10 and 11.
କାଲି
Monday through. Para 9, 10 and 11.
ବସ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛୁ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ
Para 9, 10 and 11.
ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଏମିତି ଓରାଲି କହିଲେ ଆମ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନା ଅଛି affidavit ଅଛି ତା ଛଡା ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିସ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା 2010 ରେ that this is a shortfall. He doesn't deny that. He doesn't deny that. He doesn't deny that.
you give me a note Monday
And
note
worst-
ଦେବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଆସିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍
And worst part is that he was asked,
note ଦେବେ କଣ ଆପଣ
the employee while in service was
ଓକେ
issued.
ସାର୍ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I have already closed that
A by 1 ଆମେ କହିଲୁ that ତମେ ଏଇଟା shortfall କରିଛ 99,000 ର LIC policy ଟା that liquid liquid security ଟା. He is aware of that. He doesn't deny that. Now he says that just because he is retired, the pension rule regulation of 2018.
ଆପଣ ସବୁ
my
ଜିନିଷ note ରେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
expert in presenting the facts without law. He is expert. He very
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
kindly he will play.
note
Law is applied to facts.
okay next
ହଁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଭଲ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଫାକ୍ଟ ଭଲ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମ ଓଡିଶାରେ କେତେ ନୋଭେଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖୁନା so many novelist ଗୋଟେ ଏଡିସନ ବାହାରେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଏଡିସନ ବାହାରେନି next
item 18
my lord, I was directed to file an affidavit. Today I am filing.
what is the affidavit sir?
Affidavit pertaining to the transfer of title of the vehicle, which we have sold after repossession,
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
financial. Option 2 and 3.
why you have transferred the vehicle
The auction purchaser has purchased it. The allegation was that there is a stay order was granted
stay order ଥିଲା
in spite of stay order, but our contention was that the stay order was not in our knowledge when that was an expert order.
bound to our lawyer ନଥିଲା କି ସେଦିନ
No, expect at the stage of admission that it order. So 31st we put it.
ଆପଣ order ଏଇ କେବେ ଲାଗିଥିଲା matter କେବେ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ଆପଣ action କେବେ କଲେ
27 ରେ order ହେଲା 31 ରେ.
ସେ order ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ମତେ interim measure vehicle is not sold 27/7/2016 interim order ଆପଣ vehicle କେବେ ଇ କଲେ ସେଲ୍ କଲେ
31st.
31st ଆପଣ 4 ଦିନ ତକ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେ
I'm knowledge nahi. It was the duty of the petitioner to.
notice ଯାଇଥିଲା।
It was just 8 ତାରିଖରେ ପାଇଛୁ।
ତାହେଲେ କଣ କରିବ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ହବ
I'm
ତାଙ୍କର ଲରେ ଥିଲେ କି ସେ ନାହିଁ
my lord, I am
ସାର୍ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଛି ନୋଟିସ
Yes,
ଯାଉ ଯାଉ
yes.
4-5 ଦିନ
I-
ଲାଗିବ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି
yes, my lord, with the lord's permission, my lord, I'm extremely sorry that he was lying, but he was unable to make.
ଲାଇନ୍ ସାର୍
Sir,
ଆପଣ
Sir,
27
Consummation pays, today he,
forget the page ଆପଣ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ଟିକେ ୟୁଜ କର
after 2 months, they have sold it.
କେବେ ସେଟା ସବୁ କିଛି ଦେଖିଲେ
Page 9 देखो sir, आज ଗୋଟେ documentation.
page
Why?
9
हाँ,
First-
दीटा false affidavit भी file
କୋଉଥିରେ?
କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
Page
ମାନି
9?
ଯା ତମେ ଭୁଲରେ କବୁଲ କରିଛ, that is one.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Page 9,
page 9 yes
ଗୋଟେ annex document ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
page 9 ରେ ତ ଅଛି
ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି sir। ପୁଣି ଗୋଟେ
registration certificate particulars
ହଁ, ସେଥିରେ sir ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
କୋड ଲେଖା ଅଛି
Last, towards the bottom, additional particulars, just above that, transfer date 28 September 2016, July order passଲା 28 September ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ପୁଣି transfer owner is somebody else, ସେ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ସାଜିଦ ଖାଁ କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଘଡେଇର ପ୍ଲେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଠିକ ଅଛି,
କୋଉଟା କୋଉଟା ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନି ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଦେଖ ହେଲ୍ପ କରନ୍ତୁ
Consummation।
Registration set last part.
ଏଇ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଦେଖେ ମତେ ଡାକିଲେ annexer କେତେ କୋଉଟା
Annexer D/2, page 9.
ଏଥିରେ page 9 ଏଇ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ
Today yes
Today I
sir,
filed that.
annexer D/2, phase 9.
କୋड ଡେଟ୍ କି କୋड ଲେଖା ଅଛି
It ଅଛି।
Date sir, last portion, last para ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, ଗୋଟେ heading ଅଛି additional particulars. Perceive what it means?
yes
Just above that, transfer date 28 September 2016.
ଏତେ
Sir,
ଦିନ ତ
owner
ଆଉ
be different.
Your lordship can let me some.
Just a minute, wait.
No, sir.
Ownership रे sir देखिए भी लिखा है मोहम्मद साजिद खान. They were taking the plea of another person, that is Ghodei, and an affidavit, false affidavit has been filed on the previous date. Today somebody else and the
why
date is
didn't you file contempt this is contempt
No,
you file contempt
Yes.
file a contempt let me file it next
oblast में।
जल्दी फाइल करेंगे लैंड कांस्टेबल पिटिशनर seeks to file complaint application in view of the in view of the violation of the order dated
my lord, there is no violation.
violation କେମିତି ହେଲାନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
Your lordship
27/7 ରେ
Your lordship kindly have.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ
ଟିକେ
କଣ
ଦୟାକରି
affidavit?
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
Take your lordship kindly have.
ମୋ କଥା ଟିକେ
page
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
27/7 ରେ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲା ଯେ ଗାଡିକୁ ବିକ୍ରି କରିବେ ଆପଣ ବିକ୍ରି କଲେ କେବେ ବିକ୍ରି କଲେ
31st July.
31st July କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
Your lordship
28
can
September
Annexer 4 your lordship kindly have that.
ଆଉ କେତେ ଥର ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସ କରିବି ସାର୍
Annexer 4 Annexer 4 your
ଏଟା
lordship.
କଣ ଏଟା ଏଟା କଣ
You look
ଏଟା କଣ
ସେଇଟା
what is it called
Annexer
ଏଟା କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
that is transfer
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ସେଟା ଡେଟ୍ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖା ହେବ ଏଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖା ହେବ
your lordship kindly hear me. Annexer 4 your lordship kindly have.
ମୁଁ annexer 4 ଦେଖିବିନି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ annexer ଦେଖିବି ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର
Transfer time lagi. The auction purchaser, he is a bidder, he is a professional broker. He purchased it and thereafter he transfer his.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିଲା ବି ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଏଟା ଅଛି ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି
Once we have received the money,
stop there
once we have received the money
बिल्कुल
and thereafter handed over possession.
ଆପଣ content file କରନ୍ତୁ
Obliged.
nothing doing
Deep
your branch manager should be sent to jail nothing else I'll send it
Your lordship.
କୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ଦିଆହେଇଛି କୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ
31st କିଛି ପାଇଲ ନା 31st we have sold. I have submitted filing documents.
ତ sold ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର actually
Transfer we have no concern, my lord. Form 36, 35 are handed over to the auction purchaser. It is his duty to present it to the active
କେବେ
office.
ସେଟା କଲେ ସେଟା କେବେ କଲେ
31st you lordship annexer 4, annexer B/2 page 4. Document I am filing. Annexer 4 B/2 page B/2 your lordship can see.
He right sir he also right actually when it is transferred RTO transfer ତ ପରେ ବି ହଉଛି ଆଗ ତ ଏମିତି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରିଦେଲେ ସେ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
Sir, ଏଥିରେ ଲୋକ last
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
Obliged.
is right ମୁଁ actually I was showing your one document transfer is on 31st 7 2016 ତ ସେଇଥିରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଆପଣ ସେ ଜାଣିନ
ଏଇଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିକି କୋର୍ଟରେ
ଆମ document
ସାର୍
ଗୋଟେ fact
ସାର୍
କଲେ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଏଇଟା
ଏଇ
କଣ?
ଏଇ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ ଓନର କିଏ ଥିଲା ମାଇ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରତିକାନ୍ତ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ସେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ବି ନାହିଁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ
Sir,
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ
there
ଡେଟ୍ ଟା
is-
ଥିଲା ଜଷ୍ଟ ମିନିଟ୍
ହଁ।
28 ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର 2016 ତାର ଉପରୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ୍ ଓନର ଇଜ ରତିକାନ୍ତ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ଦି ପିଟିସନର नो मिडिलमैन ट्रांसफर
ଏଇଟା କାହାକୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
My lord, Sujit Kumar Bhadai is the enrolled bidder with the company. They usually participate in the bidding process. They purchase the vehicle and sell it to third parties.
ତାପରେ ବିକନ୍ତି
That is the process.
ମାନେ
So
just
he
like
deposit.
just like underwriter in the case of share market.
Well, they do.
share market ରେ
This
underwriter
is the
ଥାନ୍ତି।
business all the company they do.
ଆପଣ underwriter ମାନେ କିଣନ୍ତି share ମାନେ ମେଞ୍ଚା ମେଞ୍ଚା କିଣିଦେବେ share ତାପରେ ବିକିବେ ଇଏ price price ଭଲ
Annexer page 5 your lordship kindly he is the registered bidder with the company. So he purchased it, he deposited the amount to the vehicle. Subsequently,
कुछ नहीं किया जा सकता छोड़ो company not at fault you right ଆପଣ ଇଏ actually ଖେଳ ତ ସେଇଦିନ ହେଇଛି 31st ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କୋଉଠୁ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ
सर सेल काहाकू ହେଇଛି
କାହାକୁ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲେ
ସେ
ତାଙ୍କର
ସୁଜିତ
system
କୁମାର ଘଡ଼ିର କୋଉଠି
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରୁଛି
ତାଙ୍କର ସିଷ୍ଟମ ସେଟା
Sir,
ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଲୋକ ସେଲର ଏମିତି କରନ୍ତି
देयर इज नो रूल टू दैट इफेक्ट ତାଙ୍କ ସିଷ୍ଟମ କଣ କହିଦେଲେ ସର ହେଇଯିବ
that is their internal system why
सर
should
एक्सेप्टिंग
they
फॉर ए
provide
मोमेंट
the rule
ଏ ଯୋଉ ट्रांसफर ऑफ ओनरशिप ର
ବିଲକୁଲ
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେंट ରେ
ହବନି
କୋ
କିଛି ହବନି
ସୁଜିତ କୁମାର
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନ ଦେଲେ ଗଲା ଜୋର
सर सुजीत कुमार
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କେସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ
सुजीत कुमार ଘଡ଼ିର ନାଁ ବି ନାହିଁ
କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି ସରି କିଛି କରିପାରିବେ
ଗୋଟେ ଫଲସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଲେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ
ସାର୍
ଫଲସ
ଫଲ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ନାହିଁ ରାଇଟ୍ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ବିଲକୁଲ ଫଲ୍ସ ନାହିଁ କାହିଁକି ଫଲ୍ସ ନୁହେଁ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡର ରାଇଟର କାଇଣ୍ଡ ଅଫ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ବିକଜ ଲୋକ ଏମିତି ହଠାତ୍ ଲୋକ ଖୋଜିବେ କମ୍ପାନୀ କୋଉଠି ଖୋଜିବ ଲୋକ ଯେ ଭାଇ ତୁ ମୋର ଗାଡି ନେ ରେ ଗାଡି ନେ ରେ ଗାଡି ନେ ରେ
दैट इज नॉट इन डॉक्यूमेंट ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ therefore there are some people like agent kind of people ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ଲୋକ ସେମାନେ ଗାଡି କିଣି ଆଣିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ନିଜ ରେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ କରି ସେମାନେ ବିକନ୍ତି this is how they sell to them so
ठीक है सर ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ସୁଜିତ କୁମାର ଘଡ଼ି କିଣିଲା ସେ ତ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରିଥାନ୍ତା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସୁନୀଲ କୁମାର ଘୋଳେଇକି ସେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ
ସେ
ଘୋଳେଇକି
ଯୋଉ ମିଡିଲ ମ୍ୟାନ ବି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରିନି सर
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ସବୁ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମୋ କର ପ୍ଲିଜ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଇଏ ଅଛି ଡିଏଟି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଡିଏଟି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ if the petitioner is agreed by this
While transferring the vehicle, the financier has not followed section 51 5 of the model.
what is that for not followed
Section 51 5 provides
Hmm.
the owner definition of owner is
Hmm.
the registered owner and the financier.
Hmm.
So soon after the financiers take over possession of the vehicle, he has to make an application before the registering authority to effect the transfer of ownership in his name, company's name, after taking possession of the vehicle. Since the company is the owner, then he has every right to auction the vehicle to third party. But instead of following that, the company possibly take over the possession and hand it over somebody to third party. Even though the ownership is lying in the past. That is
your official allowed.
Till the loan is completed the ownership lies with the company
yes, loan is different, but so far as ownership is concerned, he has to company.
but owner who will be the owner
Owner is both owner, the registered owner, which is the financial. So once the financial.
That is not in the definition.
It is the duty, obligation on the part of the financial to effect the ownership in the name of financial. So that financial is the owner. Then only he can auction. So after auction, still.
sir I'm still not clear can you repeat what you say
Again, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗାଡ଼ିଟା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ registration certificate ରେ registered owner
ସେଇଟା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୂଳରୁ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି କିଏ ଓନର ସେଥିରେ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି ଟାଟା ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି ଟାଟା ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି ତାପରେ ମୁଁ I am paying my EMI I slipped into NPA I couldn't pay ହେଲା but the ownership lies with whom
ownership ଯେତେବେଳେ seize
କିଏ owner କିଏ till the entire loan is paid owner is that you are only just you are hypothecating it is a hypothecation HP to so and so organization
definition of the owner has been clearly.
but now what you are saying something else
No,
who is the owner
owner is both
Both କୋଉଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି both ବୋଲି?
Definition of the owner under the motor vehicle.
Section?
Section 2.
2O.
2.
Subsection 30 or 20 of section 2, definition.
Definition.
সেটা rules টা দিয়েছি।
Rule 30.
30. Owner means the person in whose name the motor vehicle stands registered. And
Yes,
where
just
sub-
record କୋଉଟା ପଡୁଛି ପାଉନି। କାହାର sub clause ପଡୁଛି? 30 ରେ।
Plus 30 of section 2 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
Motor Vehicle Act ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯେ
And that the rules.
Section 2 ର
The rules.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ act ଅଛି।
section 2 ରେ
Section 2. Subsection. Definition.
ହୁଁ aggregator, community service, garage, କାଇଁ ମୁଁ ପାଉନି କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
Or may be that. Subsection.
Subsection 13 କାହିଁ ମୁଁ ପାଉନି amendment section.
Oh, no. And that definition is.
Oh, amendment act, sorry. Man act. କାଢିକି ଦେଲା ମୁଁ ପାଉନି।
Who started with amendment? That means a
Person in possession of vehicle under an agreement of lease. The person in possession of the vehicle under the agreement of lease may also be treated to be an owner of the vehicle.
the person the vehicle under that act. Position of this person. Position is the person.
So this is on the basis of some judgment of some High Court, sir. Where is it? I want the definition. What is the definition? The person in possession may be treated as an owner, I want to know where is the half owner, see other owner, could you? ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା କହିଲେ ଏବେ
The financial.
ସିଏ ବି owner, ଇଏ ବି owner।
With the definition of-
ଏଇଟା କୋଉ କେସ୍ ଲ ଆପଣ ମତେ ପୁରା ଡେଫିନେସନ
You said the judgment of the owner.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
Provision 230 the owners.
କୋଉଠି
Again, the owner definition and financial is the also the owner. Again, the owner means a person in whose name a motor vehicle stands registered.
Hmm.
And where such person is a minor, the guardian of such minor, and in relation to a motor vehicle, which is subject to.
Subject matter of hire purchase,
Agreement or.
Agreement of lease. An agreement of hypothecation, এটা hypothecation ଥିବ
Where the vehicle is the subject to hypothecation.
the person in possession of the vehicle
possession
under
of
that
vehicle under that agreement. So under that agreement, the financial is the Hypothetically.
Okay.
And by virtue of
So,
that
so you are
agreement,
saying, you are saying without, his concurrence, the financier cannot sell. That is what you are saying?
Yes. But that, for that, there is a provision, section 51. For the finance, section 51 or what's it?
51.
51.
Transfer of ownership is 15, huh?
50, but special provision for hypothecation.
When an application for registration of a motor vehicle which is held under a hire purchase lease or hypothecation agreement herein of is made, the registering authority shall make an entry in the certificate of registration regarding the existence of the said agreement.
Yes. Here the initial register.
Similar records.
Initially registered in the name of the original registered owner and the hypothecation is mentioned there. Some finance.
So then the 51 is
That
compliant.
is the entire procedure, registration.
51 stands compliant then.
To complain, in case of seizure, that is 51(5), subsection 5 of section 51.
51(5). पण एटा नॉर्मल खाली यार से आपण को पूछी एटा देखा कथा ना आपण जोड़ा दरकार देखो ना आई मे नॉट बी नोइंग एवरीथिंग
Sir, both the knowledge nahi kintu
सर नॉलेज ने मोर भी नॉलेज नहीं
I am not so much
आई एम
enlightened.
लर्निंग एवरी डे
like my brother.
हां
Sir,
this provision
he documented this telltale.
आपण टेल पछे कहबे आगो ऑयल कोंतु तेल नाही टेल कहले कोन हबो आगो असल जिंस हबो देखो ना नेक्स्ट यस आपण जोटा देखा କଥା देखो ना this thanks to you I'm sorry I was not aware of this.
Now it is very difficult. The financial position may be third party may operate.
When the person whose name has been specified in the certificate of registration as the person with whom the registered owner has entered into the said agreement satisfies the registering authority that he has taken possession of the vehicle owing to the default of the registered owner under the provision of the said loan agreement, I'm sorry, that the registered owner refuses to deliver the certificate of registration or has absconded, such authority may, after giving the registered owner an opportunity to make such representation as he may wish to make, by sending to him a notice by registered post, an acknowledgement due at his address, entered into the certificate of registration. A procedure आपण follow करते
And then
That means-
that the certificate of registration is not produced before it, cancel the certificate and issue a fresh registration certificate in the.
Have you complied with the section 55, 50 subsection?
That requirement is a prescribed form is there.
Sorry, I have to go into the depth of this matter. And the hell one. Okay. I must thank, you should say thank you to
He
him.
is a specialist in that.
Especially आपण काय हेबे नी आपण काय हेबे सर आपण भी केस करते आपण
Oh, in other matters, I am.
हाँ देखो the learned concept of the opposite party
Okay.
Tata Finance to file an affidavit stating that whether section 50 subsection 5 of the sorry, I'm so sorry, 51(5). Sorry, 51(5), section 5 has been complied with by the financer at the time of transfer of the vehicle, of the motor vehicle in 1988. He filed an affidavit.
ठीक है, your lordship.
Sir, এটা কলা
Your lordship can.
नहीं sir এতে follow নয়
This part is to be.
नहीं হিজ পার্ট অন জনে লোন না তো আমরা নেকি তো ফলো করিবে
I am not on that.
on what
There is a prescribed form under form 35
sir
and 30.
prescribe form মু জানি মতে এর রিপ্লাই দাও
সেটা
51(5) has been
the
complied
author-
with no
The authority who has issued the
now
certificate
I
is can sue.
have understood the provision earlier I didn't know.
My lord, your lordship can have it.
ଆପଣ 51(5) comply କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତା ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ବସ୍ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଣ କରିବେ ବିକଜ ସି ସେ ଏଇଟା ନ ଧରିଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ପୁରା ଡେଲି ବେସିସ୍ ଦେଖ ଚାଲିବ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଧରିଲେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ବନ୍ଦ ହବ
ଆଉ ତ ହଉନି that was be allowed by the RTO
ପାଖରେ ଟାଇମ କାହିଁ ଏତେ ସବୁ ପଢିବାର
ଆମେ
ସେକ୍ସନ 51(5) କୁ ପଢିବାର ନା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ RTO 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ଦେବେ 500 rupees ବହୁତ ଟାଟା ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ବହୁତ ଲୁଟୁଛି ଆପଣ 500 ଏବେ ଦେବେ
5,000 sir କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ for filing false affidavits.
ସେଟା ତ ଅଲଗା that is different that is his personal ଆରେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ 51(5) ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରେ ନା ନାହିଁ
ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ RTO କରିବ that is
ଆପଣ କରିବେ
ନାଇଁ my lord
RTO କାହିଁ କରିବ ମୁଁ ତ କହିବି
that
ଆପଣ କରିବେ
notice is to be issued by the RTO to the registered owner for supply of the documents available with him
ଆପଣ ଫଲୋ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଫଲୋ କରିବେ ନାହିଁ ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି କି କରିବାକୁ କହିଛି ମୁଁ କହିଲି whether you have complied with the 51(5) or not କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା I'm fixing it on 5th 6th କରୁଛି ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
dear late
ଲେଟ୍ ଫେଟ୍ ନାହିଁ এটা তো অফিস আপনার কোটি আছে
না অফিস তে নাই যে ডকুমেন্ট কিছু মিল 6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି বহু ডকুমেন্ট ଆଉ କିଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ nothing is available
yeah please like the Mr.
Recent judgment of the Supreme Court and your lordship guidelines nobody had
that's why I'm keeping it sir
Yes.
that's why I'm keeping it I'm so sorry because I had
Lordship may direct us to serve a copy. So that
strongly admit that I didn't know this so there is
that
no
my
harm in admitting so we'll do that so let him you give me your small written note on this so which can be incorporated in this
the state council for transport.
so Mr. Behra na
Behra.
Department of Transport shall also ठीक है 6th
yes, by
6th
sixth. On that date, Millard, I'll file a contempt and I'll also elaborately.
go on to contempt करना था contempt କରନ୍ତୁ normal से file करो
Obliged.
Item 19.
Regional Spinal Injury Center of AC Medical College, my lord.
sir spinal injury center ର କଣ ହେଲା ତା spine ଟୁଟି ଗଲା
2001 from 2001 this person after being duly recruited functioning on contract basis as a security guard 2024 I claim only regularization for service, my lord. In 2013 what they did they say I am continuing 2001 the security guard posts shall be outsources.
policy issue sir କଣ କରିବା
Policies, how can they may do it prospectively, my lord, but those who are continuing before 2013, my lord, we are continuing. I am continuing since 2001. 2001, how can they do it in the mid of the 2013? They say it will be outsourced. ଗୋଟେ ପିଲା ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ସମସ୍ତେ ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଯେତେ 2001 ରେ ଥିଲେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡ଼ିକିରି
ଏଇ ଆଉ ସିଏ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଗାର୍ଡ ଛାଡି ଦେଇକି all other posts of regularized. ଆଉ ଲାଷ୍ଟ 24 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କରିସାରିଲାଣି ଏଇ ସମୟରେ କୁଆଡେ ଯିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ even Supreme Court
policy your lordship we have annexed the notification, my lords.
ମୁଁ ସବୁ
If your lordship may take rule 3/3 of the notification.
you are under contractual service
2001 नु contract even
sir the government has taken a conscious decision to have outsource that post
sir how they may
not a skilled or something post
they may do it prospectively, my lord. They may do it prospectively.
କରା ହେଇଛି କହୁଛି ସେଟା skilled post ଗୁଡାକ ଏଟା ତ unskilled
ପିଅନ ବି କରିଛନ୍ତି
sir I can't
other peon even schematic post ରେ government Supreme Court କହିଲେ scheme ଥିଲେ ବି it is long time more than 15 years they have to be regularized.
କୋଉଥିରେ କହିଲା ଦେଲେ
Supreme
ସୁପ୍ରିମ
Court
କୋର୍ଟ
decision.
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
এটা Supreme Court. তুমি schematic post রে
প্যারাগ্রাফ କୋଉ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ସାର୍
paragraph paragraph 13. 13 ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ। ନାଇଁ
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଲେଖା ଅଛି
OLX ପଠେଇଛି। OLX ପଠେଇଛି। It is true that in the initial schemes notified by the government, there was a condition that such appointees should not seek regularization, absorption, but at the same time, for no fault of them, they cannot be denied regularization, absorption. It is in view of the requirement of the state, their services were extended from time to time, and now all the appointees have completed more than 15 years of service. For majority of the for majority of the appointed
teachers sir
teachers, the principal pilot.
no principal some see this
Principal.
teacher skills
Yeah.
they are required
In
and in this case they are outsourcing they are adopting outsourcing mode what to do
पियोन को कर दी पियोन चौकीदार चौकीदार समस्त कर दी if only one person continuing have completed 24 years of service, my lord, and they can do it prospectively, my lord.
we consider that
But so far as the rule is in operation, rule 3/3 at page 25, your lordship may just take.
Page 25 of
Because that has not been challenged by them in this petition. 25 of the counter.
25 counter. What? This rule is prospective, and this rule is now repealed, my lord.
So they were, as it is, not on a post which was sanctioned before, my lords.
This rule is
The sanction that was received in their favor, if your lordship may take that, my lords, we have annexed that document also. That is at annexure B/1 at page 17 of the counter. Where, my lords, may see what is the, my lords, has it page 17.
counter
Page 17, annexure B/1.
b by 1
1, my lords.
not b by 1 b by 1 okay got it what is this
My lords, this is the creation of these posts, my lords. What was the sanction given? My lords may see number 10.
ward attendant
Contractual with consolidated remuneration
where
of
is
such and
each post in
Lords,
this,
he's a security guard, your lordship.
is there such post here
Security guard has not been given per se here, but it will come under this ward attendant, is what we have pleading we
my
have
post
taken.
create easy into they have created,
But
for
that will be for
appointment
outsourcing
to
basis
outsource
only.
basis.
So that is our only
That is
contention.
not
my
on
lord.
page 17. That is, I have given
your post what is the nature of your post
security guard.
security guard post title what is the nature of your post it is a outsourced post contractual post
No, let's see my
Lords,
appointment.
they were supposed to be outsourced.
No,
I'll clarify.
This is my appointment order.
କେମିତି ପାଇଲେ
Recruitment, LRCC, page 11 of the writ petition.
11
Yes. In 2001, you are provisionally selected after the name, my lord. You are provisionally selected for the post of security guard on monthly remuneration of rupees 2,000 only on contractual engagement. I was selected through there is a selection process, my lord. I was selected, and all other persons also were contract based.
you are Anil Kumar Beura
Yes, ma'am. A poor man, 24 years पर से कहे समस्त रेगुलर कर दे गोटे पोस्ट रे गवर्नमेंट रे कोन केते डिफरेंस आसी even they are not paying the
कर लो इसको
Lords, there is no advertisement. They have just been.
advertisement you have
Lords, the The dictum of law is that, my lords, they have to be selected.
Regional Spinal Injury Center, appointment.
Yes, that post, that there was never a sanction from the government. There was never a sanction from the finance department. They were hired at their own level, at the level of the Spinal Institute, your lordship, without an advertisement, directly like this. And in 2013, when the rules came into force, the new rules, it was specified there that apart from security guards and other gardeners and some other post, my lords, all will be come under the purview of regularization. These will only be done in outsourcing basis. Now, my lords, what should have ideally been done then in 2013 is that these the persons who have been continuing, they should have been terminated, and on outsourcing basis, new set of security guards should have been hired by us. But that was not done, your lordship. And in violation of the order, they have been continuing on contractual basis, where the posts have been created for outsourcing basis, my lords. This is the gist of the submission, your lords.
But you have not thrown them out. You have allowed them to continue. They are not continuing on their own. You have allowed them to continue. Your officers have allowed them to continue.
Yes, not our officer, your lordship, that is
this government.
I mean that.
lords, that is the regional spinal center, your lordship. So they have violated the government order, my lords.
Who? That's regional.
Lordship, that is, they've been arrayed as opposite party number 2.
Okay, give your note. Let's see.
This government is also
Monday note there.
this government this present government is in favor, my lord. They can
I
consider.
don't know present past government.
No, no,
I am on the principle only.
ତାଙ୍କୁ consider କରିବୁ
Government କଣ ଆମକୁ ସେଥିରେ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ.
government କୁ ଚାहे ଲସି ସି one
ଆପଣ ସେଇଗୁଡା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ.
ଗୋଟେ order
ଆପଣଙ୍କର law କଣ କୋଉ government ଭଲ କୋଉ କଣ ଖରାପ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
ନାଇଁ government ସେ ଲସି ଗୋଟେ document ଖାଲି ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛି. Page 23 ରେ ଗୋଟେ document ଅଛି ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛି. Page 23 of the writ petition.
Page
23 of the writ petition, Annex 8.
Yes.
There are total 43 number of posts in the regional spinal center, my lord. All these staff, 43 numbers, have been appointed contractually following the relevant criteria and regulations of the government, and also following the relevant rules procedure since 2001.
So in that security guard of 5 numbers, your 5 people are there?
Yes.
What about the other 4?
Other 4, they have not filed in case.
No, I'm asking, what is their status? Have they been regularized?
No.
No,
security. Then you lost the serial number of 4 office
pian. Eight post outsource kar dechen. These ward attendant, security guard, they have outsourced. That outsourcing was done in the year 2013.
Sir, serial number 4 office pian.
Sir, just 13 outsourcing college.
13 outsourcing college, yes. We are continuing since 2001.
Okay, give you a note.
Yes.
Both of you by Monday.
Lordship, may I kindly keep it to 18th, Monday, Tuesday, I'm not available.
Okay, 18th. Note. Next.
Item 20.
May please, Lordship. Because in this petition minutes, I have filed an IA number 6504 for amendment of the writ petition minutes.
Why do you want to amend it?
It's not given.
After 8 years, suddenly you woke up from slumber sleep and now you are going to amend it.
It's a case.
8 साल तक कर क्या रहे थे?
It's a case of regulation. Initially, it was filed on.
I am not on that case, sir. I am asking if anything to be amended. Why did you wait for 8 years? That's what I am asking.
Because in the year 2022, the rules under which I was claiming regulation has been repealed.
Sorry? So whatever rule was there, it was repealed.
That has been repealed, so therefore I am filed an petition for amendment. I filed an application for amendment. Since the rules which was existing at the time of filing of the writ application has been repealed, therefore I filed this application for amendment of the writ application.
According to him, he has annexed some documents.
So you should share with him.
If
you have amended that, you just share with him.
If I given the copy, but unfortunately I have not given the annexure. I'll give it in course. I'll give it in the course. I'll give it in the course of the day. But tomorrow.
After 8 years, suddenly
rule repealed. resolution answer.
You file the amendment application?
Yes, ma'am.
File.
6504 IE.
Allowed the, give a copy.
I-
And see. You, Mr. Das, you see what is the, I mean, whether that those are important or not.
I've asked him yesterday.
Give that copy. Give it today or say. Huh?
I'll give it.
Next
week. Yes.
Next is also Mr. Das, 21, Paradip Port Trust.
Item
May I plead
21.
my lord?
क्या हुआ भैया?
Well, pursuant to the my lord's order, my learned senior was to file an affidavit indicating availability of post for accommodating the petitioner who is a visually handicapped.
Speaking something.
ठीक है wait करो. Not
Bharat Priya Lordship of kindness. Then one regular attendant was in service, but on 29/6 he has expired. And so no regular attendant is available at present. There are two numbers of attendant posts are lying vacant since 21-22, for which presently 3 numbers of attendant posts are available. But as per the direction of the Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways dated 19/11/2000, no direct recruitment post can be filled up by the port authority without prior approval of the ministry. I have also annexed that letter. So that is the.
Why don't you, sir, this is, why don't you, in a special case, take a permission from the ministry? Because you are a challenge person.
That is, they want the appointment post. Posts are lying, but the ministry has restrained.
So, no, you can, can you take a permission from the ministry where this is a special case, kindly consider?
I will have to talk to them.
Please talk.
Today I
Is it
got the
possible that it
affidavit.
is?
Today I got the affidavit in the morning.
ठीक है. And consider the PP opposite party. Mr. Das, senior counsel, Mr. Das submits that the para 3 to considering the position of the opposite party with respect to the appointment, with respect to the vacant position. And considering the appointment of the present petitioner, which is visually challenged.
Visually.
Challenged. These posts are lying vacant and it requires permission of the ministry. The PPT cannot take any decision unless the ministry permits to fill up the vacancy. In such view of the matter, learned senior counsel submitted that he will bring it to the notice of the authority for doing the needful in this respect. Accordingly, he seeks 2 months' time. 2 months' time to get the instruction. This is the matter on 25th September. Let him try.
Oh, bless
See, I can convince only, I can't force them. That's the problem. Okay, so he'll try if it can be done.
I will ensure. I will also provide my interest.
Yes.
Publishment.
22.
22.
Well, I'm the for the petitioner. As per the order dated 29th April 2024, my lord's order, you are directed to the opposite party to obtain instructions regarding which part of the audit report findings, if any, attributes to the action of the present petitioner and whether the said audit report has been certified by the auditor or not.
Yes.
And they have also replied there is no such certificate by the auditors. And moreover, they have given all rules for the letters have issued. Earlier, they were saying they issued while indicating the matter of gratuity before the court letter bench. And they have also same thing they projected that the loss of 1.39 lakhs. Subsequently, they beg apology.
So actually the issue is this. Whether your loss is attributable to this man or not, that is one,
Yes,
that is what you have to show.
No, that has been adjudicated.
Yes, madam, I have filed
Yes, I
affidavit to that
am
effect, madam.
asking.
No,
So-
that has been adjudicated in the coordinated bench while it is directing.
That is in respect of the release of the gratuity.
Just adjudicated in the court. Where is the
Matter
order?
of gratuity. This
Gratuity,
matter
madam.
was pending.
And this matter is for
This is
This
not
is in
for
respect to
the
dismissal.
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 While
So that
during the dismissal,
So that in that gratuity matter, what is the finding of the court?
We have already
Well,
released the
I have
gratuity,
objected.
madam.
they have.
No, I'm not on that. What is the
In that
finding of
case,
this
same
issue?
plea they take that the loss of 1 crore 39 lakhs, gratuity should not be paid.
No,
And
no,
thereafter,
that gratuity part is paying.
no, loss part I am telling. My lord, loss.
I'm asking whether this person, your client,
No, he is not at all invited.
I mean, his role in that
No,
loss.
nothing. No role.
I
No
filed
role.
this affidavit.
There is no allegation about this, no inquiry report, no final order. Number
So
two,
you have
while
anything?
Minutes?
You have any document to show that it is attributable
Yes,
to him?
exactly, minutes. I have filed minutes. I have filed affidavit and
Where is that?
minutes.
Any document is there? Affidavit saying.
No, minutes, with documents, supporting with documents, minutes. Your lordship just to be glance, minutes. I
Which one?
filed
Kembe?
the last.
I number?
28th June they have filed.
5/7 I filed minutes, 5/7, 24 minutes I filed last affidavit.
5/7?
24 minutes I filed.
Okay. Right.
Last one I filed. Pura last one I filed.
Well, this is some of your officers writing something. How can this?
No, minutes, along with
How,
minutes.
how this man?
Exactly, minutes. I have also enclosed a sheet minutes. The minutes disclosing the details of the minutes accounts which have been minutes classified as NPA due to the action of this particular minutes petitioner minutes. So accordingly, we have minutes sustained loss of rupees 1 crore 39 lakhs minutes.
That this same,
Only in
same plea, 1 crore 35 lakh.
Just, this for academic.
minutes.
I want to know something. Can a branch manager of a bank, one branch manager or whatever, the person who is in charge of the loan,
Yes.
he sanctions some loan. It turns NPA, right? Can he be held responsible? For
Exactly, minutes. Your lordship just actually pertinent question
Many-
because
many of
exactly.
them, no
Your
branch
lordship
manager
just to be
shall
glance to
shall,
the
courageous enough to grant
your
sanction
lordship
loan
can
to
just to be
anybody.
glance to the inquiry report, the award of the disciplinary authority minutes, the order of the disciplinary authority, and even the
Sir,
appellate.
even,
So-
you understand? my
Yes,
question?
minutes.
No,
The
my question you didn't understand.
simple minutes
I'm
classified
not
as
saying,
NPA,
I'm not saying this case, I say academic.
academic minutes.
I am not saying this case, I'm
If the-
saying,
minutes,
is it the person who the banker who sanction loan should be held responsible for all NPA?
if it is due to the action of the particular party minutes or the of the minutes officer.
ବୁଝିପାରିଲିନି ମୋ କଥାଟା ମୁଁ due diligence କରିଛି ପୁରା ସବୁ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର
Exactly, this is my only
ସବୁ
submission.
କଥା ସରିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ତରବର ହେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ I am asking, I have taken all precautionary step, due diligence, ସବୁ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ସବୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି perfect ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଲୋନ ନେଲା because of some financial tragedy ହେଲା କିଛି ହେଲା ଲୋନ ଦେଲାନି ତ ଏମିତି 10 ଲୋକ ଦେଇଛି 10 ଲୋକ ଧରନ୍ତୁ 10 ଲୋକ 2 ଲୋକ ଦେଲେ 8 ଲୋକ ନାଇଁ ଖାଇଗଲେ can I be held
No,
responsible
minutes.
for that?
No, my answer
Unless
is
I have some rule, clandestine rule
Minutes.
there,
minutes.
wrong document ଦେଖିକି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କି କୌଣସି ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସର ଆସିକି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କୌଣସି ନେତା ଫୋନ କଲା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ନେତା ମାନେ ଫୋନ କରନ୍ତି ନା ଏଇ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଫୋନ ଆପଣ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ମିନିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ରେଗୁଲାର ଫୋନ ଯାଏ ବଡ ବଡ ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ଇନ୍ ଜେନେରାଲ ପ୍ରୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ସବୁ ପ୍ରୁଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ନର୍ମ କୁ ସେ ଫଲୋ କଲା everything he follows and he does the same thing. Can he be held responsible?
No
for that?
minutes, cannot be minutes.
ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ
But in this case, something different. In this case,
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି କଣ ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ
in this case, minutes, lordship can find from the inquiry report each and every stage minutes going beyond the minutes limitation, beyond the minutes order of the minutes higher authorities. He has granted loan, and for this reason, minutes all the loans have been classified as NPA minutes. And even minutes the documents.
these are all the loans.
Yes, minutes, all the loans minutes. But your lordship can put the entire statement. I have also submitted on the last
Okay,
occasion.
give your note.
Yes,
Both of you give note.
No,
yes, I have already submitted
He has
my note-
submitted the reply.
notes and even the
I have
citations.
given
minutes.
counter reply.
Please.
Yes.
ଆପଣ note ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Note with
Note-
the
note- ତଥାପି
we
କଣ?
both have submitted.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
Okay, thank you.
last coordinate bench, before coordinate bench, they
So
were.
that was a different
No,
issue.
no, not the same thing.
The
For
same
the-
thing to dithar ko maila.
Say so, seven
This way,
cents,
yes.
thousand setter.
Aur dithar file
No,
kala
no, it
resident
is
kata
for this,
lagibo
that
ta.
is for gratuity.
I am
but
just dismissing for resident
My lord,
kata.
kindly
Constructive
kindly
gratuity kata.
consider, coordinate bench in this petition, they were adjudicating matter of payment of gratuity. They
In
projected,
this writ petition,
yes,
adjudicating the matter of gratuity mean what? I
for the
don't
payment of gratuity. I have filed a miss case.
तो ସେଥିରେ କଣ order ହେଲା?
It is ଦେଇଛୁ sir, kindly I have seen.
ଏଇ case ରେ
हाँ,
ତ ଏଇ ଆପଣଙ୍କ prayer କଣ କି? Gratuity ନା ଏଇଟା?
ସେତେବେଳେ I
Setting
filed a
ଆସିଛି।
miss case. My point is,
ହଁ।
in that writ petition while.
Sir, ସେ gratuity ରେ ସେମାନେ କଣ କଲେ
No,
ସେଇଟା
no.
I am not on that.
No, my point is, they have
I
taken
am
same plea.
on the
No, it
issue
is not,
you have
not
raised.
that. Kindly consider, they have taken same plea while disallowing the gratuity. Then they come out openly that no, wrongly we have not quantified the loss. So we are begging unconditional apology. Accordingly, court directed payment of gratuity. That is that I have given
Sir,
note.
payment of gratuity I am not on
I
that.
said,
They
but
might have
please,
said unconditional.
same thing.
ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି the order unconditional apology.
Yes,
What is it?
that's what I'm telling you. You can see that.
କୋଉ order ରେ?
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
It is wrong submission.
No, not sometime.
It is wrong submission.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Wrong sometime କାହିଁ ହବ?
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ,
କେତେ-
order dated 15th May 2023. IA 3217 of 2023 arising out of WPC number such and such. Where they have given, kindly come to
କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଥିଲେ କୋଉ paragraph?
court. Para 6. Pursuant to the said order dated 18th April 23, London Council for the Bank filed a memo on 26th April 2023, enclosed there to an internal communication dated 29 to 16, made by the general manager of the bank, the deputy general manager of Visa and Department equivalent, so as to allege loss. Same matter was paid.
You saw
Sir,
it.
କୋଉଠି ସେ order ଏବେ ଯୋଉ line ଟା କହିଲେ ସେଟା ମତେ
Kindly come to page 4. Page 4 submitted that the petitioner has submitted an application for release of gratuity amount, but the matter was submitted before the.
ଏଟା paragraph ସେ petition paragraph ରେ quote କରାଯାଇଛି ଏଥିରେ କଣ?
No, I'm reading out it. The bank has not taken decision on the same, and the same is pending, but inadvertently, the opposite party bank has stated in the affidavit dated 4th January 23, and objection filed to IA that the gratuity petitioner has been
Sir,
forfeited.
gratuity,
Or-
nobody is asking the
Interesting.
gratuity, sir.
Who is the opposite party? Beg unconditional apology. The opposite party bank further submit that it may be
ଏଇଟା
allowed.
gratuity ଉପରେ କହିଲେ
And
unconditional.
the same
apology,
thing, the plea they are taking,
Okay,
the
give
loss.
the note.
I am
Give the-
talking of loss.
Please give the note.
No, I have already submitted the loss.
Order.
I have submitted.
Order is-
And remember, this loan statement which I have given, they are of 2002, 2003, 2004, and the particular petitioner joined the bank on 2nd August 2004. But all they have given list of items they have mentioned in the NPA list of 2002, 2003. All.
2002 ଏଟା କେମିତି ହେଲା?
Nahin.
Nahin.
During that period. we lost.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
When did he
statement ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, statement ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ.
When did he join?
Joined.
He joined 2nd August 2024.
ଆମର ସେ list ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ଆଉଥରେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ list ଟା, loan list ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଏଇ loan list ଅଛି, I have pointed out. So ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ false statement ସବୁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, update କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି।
2004-5 ତ ଅଛି sir maximum.
No, 4-5 ଅଛି।
ନା ନା
4-5 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ,
କହୁଛି।
4-5, 4-5,
No,
4-5,
kindly come to
4-5.
I serial number
2 ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା
26. Serial number 26.
ଗୋଟେ କାଇଁ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ବାକି
Yes,
other-
so many things I'm showing. Serial number 26, not one. Serial number 26, date of sanction.
19-24।
ଦୁଇ-
I'm saying sir କିଛି
ଦୁଇ।
2002 ଅଛି but
ହଁ।
5-4 ତ ବହୁତ ଅଛି।
ହଁ,
5 4 6 भी तो बहुत अच्छी
नहीं से कथा ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଏଇଟା ହେଲା 2002 ର ବଟ୍ ଦି
not on that sir he is not saying that 2002 is total
total loss
transaction
for
ଦେଇଛି
that
total sub
ହଁ
এটা হচ্ছে ଗୋଟେ compiling of the whole list
that is the
সেই
NPA
ভিতরে 2002 ବି ଅଛି 4 ବି ଅଛି 5 ବି ଅଛି 6 ଅଛି ଆପଣ
ହଁ
5 6 ରେ
then
ଆପଣ ଆସିବେ
subsequently kindly see
ଓକେ
my
ହେଇଗଲା
petition I'm petitioner page 137 writ petition page 137
କଣ ଅଛି sir?
there's a debt waiver by the government of India
Date of birth ଏଠି କଣ ଅଛି କଣ
all the loans which are advanced to agriculture sector and outstanding as on particular period of the 31st March 1997 to 31st
See,
March,
these are all agricultural loan.
all are waived by the
Sir, all those are agricultural loan.
yes,
Entire loan is granted
entire,
only
no
to agricultural
cascades, nothing.
You filed that all the loans have
And
been waived?
the loan has been waived by the government.
Yes, that you kindly see annexure 146 of writ petition. 146 of writ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
petition.
ମତେ ସେ ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଲୋନ୍ ଟା ସବୁ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି?
You file an affidavit
Yes,
to the effect that I have already given the number of the.
No,
loan
I'm
account.
asking, sir. Is
Yes.
it all agricultural loan?
No mirrors. No mirrors.
What are the other loans? Can you give me a list where what kind of loans are?
Mirrors. I have given the inter loan.
No, ଏଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରିବିନି ନା।
Yes, I am just.
କୋଉ ପ୍ରକାର loan କେମିତି
Mirrors,
ଜଣାପଡ଼ିବ?
I have given the loan account. Mirrors. He's been not disputing that all the loans have been waived, mirrors, by the government of India. Mirrors.
No, not all. Not all.
Now,
ଆପଣ
mirrors.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପୁରା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ
କୋଉଟା-
tabular
କୋଉଟା
chart
agriculture
ଦେଇ
loan?
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ bank to file a tabular chart in which the type of loan shall be mentioned in the one column of the chart. And
Which they have given this.
and in case of agricultural loan, whether the loan waiver scheme is applicable to the particular loan or not.
No.
Particular loanee or not.
Okay.
Kindly adjust.
Sir, ठीक है सर से फाइल करा मैं तारा clarify करছি
Okay.
हला if agricultural loan is there then whether the loanee is eligible to avail that waiver scheme or not हला
Yes, sir.
That is government of India.
Clarity
Yes,
ଆସିବ।
sir.
That is government of
file
India,
କରିବି।
sir.
I'm how much time?
See, the Bhagalpur state of Bihar. So you'll also give medium, 3 weeks time. Mirrors.
I'm fixing it on 28th August.
Lovely.
সেটা আপনার নেই আছে?
Yes,
তারপরে জানাবো
Next time.
agricultural
Exactly.
Again, Joe lost.
Waiver that they have, we have nothing to say.
Actually, the government of scheme, if they have not waived, that is their lookout.
Sir,
Now, yes, now I
he
can.
will file it. Let him file it.
Lovely.
ସବୁ ତ rule ସବୁ ଯାକ agriculture ସବୁ waive ହେଇଯାଏ।
Next.
Item 23.
Specify agricultural loan and waiver is applicable to not.
Exactly.
That's important. Next.
May I please? Sir, my counter rejoinder, everything has been filed. In the meanwhile, my learned senior also filed a reply to rejoinder. The case, the petitioner, a dismissal case.
There is nothing like a concept like reply to the rejoinder.
He has filed the reply.
That is sir rejoinder, not reply to the rejoinder.
And
ଏଇଟା କଣ rejoinder କଣ ଛାଡି ଛଡା ଦେଇଥିବେ କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ rejoinder counter ତ ଗଲା rejoinder ସରିଗଲା matter close ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ reply to the rejoinder କଣ ଏମିତି ହୁଏ କୋଉଥିରେ ଲେଖା
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
bank ବାଲା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
କଣ additional affidavit file କରିବେ yes what is the issue?
Here, while the petitioner is working on an office attendant in Utkal Gramya Bank has been falsely implicated in a criminal case.
What kind of
Allegations that the bank has received some information that the petitioner provided the moment position of cash and gold ornaments to the dacoits, but subsequently during investigation that has been negativated.
ଜଣେଇଦେଲେ ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ଯେ ଏଇଟା ଗାଡି ଲାଇନରେ ଯାଉଛି
ନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ
branch ରେ daylight ରେ robbery ହେଇଛି, gold and cash has been.
And on that day the petitioner was also present, all the officers are present.
ୟାର ରୋଲ ଟା କଣ ଆଉ ରୋଲ ଟା କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେ?
That has been negativated, subsequently has been acquitted.
ତ ନା negativated ପଛେ ଆଗ ଆମର ରୋଲ ଟା କଣ ଜାଣ ତାପରେ negative.
We have given an FIR, basic of the FIR investigation has been made and he was arrested.
No, arrested maybe that maybe fact, another fact. But what was his role? Really, was he really
No,
involved in intimating them? How do you know that?
We didn't know. You just a dacoity has been committed.
So dacoity committed like case ताको बिचारे से
police
police
नहीं police investigation करी तांको arrest करते
इस केंद्र को लाता रोल टा किसी को पाइला की
जाने ही ची बोली dacoity
केंद्री अपन जने बाड़े बाड़े देला आगे हाँ
ना ना आम्ही किसी we didn't bank didn't get involved in how he should be arrested or something.
But बिना ये रे अपन केंद्री ताको जागरूक करते
Departmental proceeding we have initiated.
Proceeding thing जे more prayer my point is different. गोटे लोको just guard अच्छी
Guard no, he is a messenger.
Sorry, messenger. ठीक है, messenger अच्छी. It is. ये बारे अपन अगर कोई clerk को information दी थी, ये बारे manager भी दी थी वो. अपन clerk ये देखो कहीं doubt कर ले.
नहीं, हमें doubt कौन?
Police ठीक है, जे police कला अपन को कौन दी? Police कला doubt.
And he was arrested. He was arrested by the police. We have just given an FIR that a dacoity has been committed in the branch and this much of amount of cash and gold ornaments has been sold. Have been
departmental proceeding रे कौन charges था?
Departmental proceeding रे we have charge unauthorized absent along with
ये तार ये court कौन कहला court?
Department.
Court कौन कहला?
Court has
Departmental
a criminal case रो court टा कौन?
acquitted.
Court acquittal. और ये गोटे ये break case ना है. गोटे लोको just because he गोटे messenger you have to he has suffered. तब court कर कल तापर तापर departmental proceeding कौन को इसी अपन
Before the criminal case, departmental proceeding ended, punishment was given for dismissal of service. Thereafter, I prefer appeal as per the provision of the bank rules matter. The appeal on one line order, appeal dismissed. No reason has been assigned.
What is the reason given in that your departmental proceedings? Want to?
Departmental proceeding.
One thing I can say.
You want to know, sir?
No, no, tari भी ये
Favor.
Good. Not to be quoted.
Now what should I quote?
Reasoned order has not been.
Hello. Okay. Order reason. Yeah. Note. Both note.
Without recording.
Allah तो मो तो मोर order pass कर भी अपन कहीं अपन का ना लिखना.
कोई कॉपी दे. No.
What is his age now?
58.
58.
58. Your retirement age is 60.
60. 58, but 2 years extension will be made. 60.
Okay. All right. Next.
Item 24.
24.
24, first phase exemption is completed. Second phase exemption is fixed to 16.
Is appearing. ଏବେ କଣ କରିବା ତାହେଲେ?
16 ତାରିଖରେ ସରିଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଡେଟ୍ ଆକୁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି 16 ଅଗଷ୍ଟ ଅଗଷ୍ଟ 16 ନା
ଏଇ 16
July.
So I'm fixing it on August then. August 12 to August 12. Next.
25.
25.
My lord, regarding promotion of section officer level 2 to level 1, my lord.
Where?
In the OSRTC, my lord.
OSRTC.
My lord.
Who post? Section officer.
Section officer, you are working as a section officer level 2. After completion of 3 years, as a level 2, you are entitled to get.
Yes.
You are entitled to get the post of a section officer level 1. That was not given.
Not.
His retirement, he made different correspondence, but that was not given. That is the only prayer, my lord.
So what is your answer?
Copy may be short, my lord.
Copy देना थी
My lord, yeah, earlier,
Earlier, ରହିଥିଲା, ସେ panel ରେ ଟିକେ distance ଥିଲା.
and
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ copy
earlier, my lord,
ଦେଇଦେବି।
Mr.
Copy ରେ ଆଗେ
Can you
ଯାଇକି
take from
Yes, my lord. My lord, by tomorrow I will.
petitioner to pay serve the copy of the petition to the Master Minister Amitabh Party who will be appearing for the OSRTC. List the matter. 13. क्यों नहीं खुल रहा है राम?
13th August. 13th August.
13.
No, 13th August.
Yes, August.
Item 26.
26.
May I please? My lord, last occasion, your lordship has directed the president, opposite party number 3 to be present through BC, through virtual mode.
On kilometer.
It was challenging the advertisement by the registrar of cooperative societies. And there was selection process, though there was specifically, it was written there that all intimations shall be given on email and SMS. But
Who is appearing for the opposite
the
party?
party state is not appearing.
Looks, I'm for opposite party 1 and 2. Like, we have nothing much to say here, your lordship.
So,
They have challenged the other-
Yes, I have no.
Which organization?
Yes, madam.
Which organization?
Puri Nimapada Central Cooperative Bank.
Because the bank look you see the
Your lordship had directed personal appearance of opposite party number 3 through virtual.
The president.
register हो जाइए लग रहा हाँ पाइसी ना पाइनी चलो रहा
Can I add one thing, my lord? Though the president is a political engagement.
Yeah, he too political.
Secretary, no, my lord, if he may not be available, as I say, he may not be available. The secretary is the government.
के आशी बताले
Secretary,
secretary
again.
ठीक है secretary कर दी the secretary पूरी निमापड़ा central cooperative bank limited to be present before this court through virtual mode on कर दे 22nd July at 2 p.m. Learned concept for the state to take steps to intimate the said secretary by through the local. Change करियो.
Well, I'll send a letter and call him up.
Intimate कर ले.
No.
ठीक है. Nice.
Sorry, item 25, EQ model, that to continue.
25.
24.
Or 24.
Might.
Next.
Item 27.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Your lordship, in this case, my lord had directed my learned senior on the state side to file counter in this case.
Counter.
Counter.
Not fine. NSC. Who NSC?
Notified area council, Hon'Ble.
Bhanjanagar. Oh, अच्छा अच्छा. Okay.
I received a letter from the department. That's not for all instruction, a record from the NSC.
But let him get that date. It's a matter on 4th September. Next.
28.
28. 28.
On last occasion, your
Petition,
lordship directed
petition
to submit
petition
28.
Petitioner paita.
Written note of submission, your
given?
lordship, I have filed. And kindly
State.
have a comparative statement. I am challenging the promotion of the opposite party number 4. And last occasion, your lordship had this matter at length. But
I want to file करेंगे. You have filed?
no,
File person.
State.
Written submission.
28.
Have you filed the written submission?
Last time I was up there.
Who was there?
TK
Last time,
Tarun Patnaik.
Tarun was there.
Tarun Patnaik.
We must have asked him, he must eat it.
So tell Tarun to file a written. Some intimate.
My lord, maybe hard it is simple matter, my lord.
I have heard it ना.
Yes.
तो फिर आप कौन हेयर करिए?
Otherwise-
आप नोट तब खाली मांगो छी।
For orders पे ये रखु final.
खाली for written submission कोई order for नहीं। केवल written submission पे रखो छी।
I have already submitted.
Monday by Tarun, tell Tarun to file it. State to file the written submission by Monday. Just Tarun पढ़ना है knowledge the Monday. Only for this purpose.
Top of the list, it may be listed.
Sir, ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ରୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ
ଠିକ।
ଯୋଉ ଦେଇନି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଛି ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେ ଆଉ ଟପ୍ ଅଫ ଦ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରେ ତଳେ ରହିଲେ ଆପଣ କଣ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ଦର୍ଶକ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ଆମେ କାଲି କ୍ଲୋଜ ସିମ୍ପଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆପଣ ଆସିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସେଦିନ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଖାଲି ମାନେ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର କାହା ଗୋଟେ ପଠେଇଦେବେ ନା ଖାଲି ଚଢିବ କଥା
My brother follow me.
Yes.
29.
Tell him if he doesn't file, I'll impose cost on him. Private cost. Next.
Well, this is
कितने नंबर ना?
29.
29.
29.
Well, this is repudiation of insurance claim
Why?
on the ground of suppression of pre-existing disease.
Yeah, the common ground. अपन कौन disease टा कौन थला?
As per their investigation, they found that I am suffering from chronic kidney disease (CKD), CKD, and I am in hemodialysis since 1 year back. That is their investigation report.
So at the time of this thing, they have an investigation was conducted at the time of your. Spinal. Your pre-existing, was there an investigation done before the policy?
No, rather the insurance agent, he recommended that upon inquiry, I found that these informations are correct and a policy may be affected. And your lordship may kindly see,
What is the total amount you are seeking?
I paid the premium 35,000 some odd, sum assured was 3,50,000, 60,000.
So you approached the ombudsman?
No, I approached the PLA.
सीधा PLA. Ombudsman now नहीं. अब
ना.
सब लोग सीधा PLA पढ़ोगे. Ombudsman को भूल गए.
करचंदी सेतेबेले सेठी आ.
तो PLA कौन कहले?
PLA कहले जे नहीं ठीक अछि, repudiation is proper because I suppressed the material fact regarding my ailments.
So actually we suppressed.
My
Have you
lord,
suppressed actually?
yes, my lord, one thing your lordship may kindly see.
See, at the time of, what is their age at the time? What was their age?
At the time of death,
No. At the time of taking the policy.
date of birth was 76, 1976.
केबे नेले policy?
Policy nearly 2015.
केते थिला their age?
76, 80, 20, 24, 39, 40.
Okay. So at that time he was suffering from CKD.
Yes. My lord, one submission, my lord.
So you didn't know that you are suffering from CKD?
Yes, my lord, the proposal form was filled up.
I'm not on that. At that time, were you suffering from CKD? CKD तो दिने करे हुए नहीं ना?
No, more that is
gradually ही गया अपना का पूरा complete.
that is my submission.
एने राता राती CKD ही गला सकालु लोग मर गला
That
कभी हुए नहीं
मतलब
कार हुए नहीं
no, that is my submission.
राता राती खाली heart disease टा ठक्कना है वो
Yes.
खत्म हो जाएगा otherwise CKD तो time लगेगा.
Yes, my lord. According to their investigation, I was suffering from CKD and on weekly hemodialysis since 5/4/2014. And policy was effected in August 2015.
तो 14 है तो pre-disease है ना sir?
हाँ, मु से कता कूजी.
तो यदि 14 रे अपन you are suffering from the CKD, that means you have not intimated the insurance company about your disease.
Yes, my lord.
If you have not intimated, means you are suppressed.
Yes, my lord.
And on the ground of suppression, it can be reputed.
My lord, my humble submission. Here, the insurance agent didn't ask me anything.
Yes,
And
they are not.
And one thing, your lordship, may kindly see, one
It's a
point,
contractual dispute, sir. It is a contractual dispute. There is a clearly, there is a terms and condition in the contract. If you suppress any information, it is bound to face the reputation.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord. I'm just one thing. If the insurance agent is liable,
The insurance agent is how is
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଯଦି ବର୍ଷେ ହେଲା ହେମୋଡାୟାଲିସିସ ରେ ଅଛି ସିକେଡି ସଫର କରୁଛି ସେଇ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଲିସି କଲା
ଆପଣ କହିଲେନି କଣ ମିଶି କଥା?
ନା ନା ସେ ମତେ ଫିଜିକାଲ ଆପିୟରାନ୍ସ ରୁ ଦେଖିକି ଜାଣିପାରିବନି
କିନ୍ତୁ ଜଣା ପଡିବନି ବହୁତ ସମୟ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ
ବର୍ଷେ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ବର୍ଷେ ହେଲା ଡାୟାଲିସିସ ରେ
କହିହବନି ଫିଜିକାଲ ଏପିୟରାନ୍ସ ସବୁ ଜଣା ବୋଲି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ ଜଣା ନ ପଡି ପାରିବି ହେଇପାରେ ଆଉ ଆଇ ମେ ବି ଜ୍ୱର ହେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଲୋକ ସୁଖା ସୁଖା ଦେଖା ଯାଉଥିବ ସେ ଆସିଥିଲା ବେଳେ ସେମିତି ବି ହେଇପାରେ ଆଉ କେମିତି ସେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଏପିୟରାନ୍ସ ସବୁ ଜାଣିଦବ appearance ସବୁବେଳେ ଜଣା ପଡେନି not possible
but and the proposal form has been filled up by the insurance agent.
Okay, give me your written submission. ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
ମୁଁ କାହା ପାଇଁ permanent ରୋକ ଦେବ no power to go into the reputation meetings of that. We terms settle. Ombudsman ହେଇଥିଲେ 17 rules ଅନୁସାରେ he has a blanket right to analyze road had been. So 18 justification
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ତ ଯିବେନି କିଏ କଣ କରିବେ ସିଧା ପିଏଲ କୁ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ଆଉ କିଏ କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ombudsman ଗଲେନି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ you should have approached the ombudsman you should have waited for ombudsman order then could have gone to PLA. Everybody wants to go to PLA. PLA ତ ସବୁ PLA order ଅଧା ଉଡେଇ ଦଉଛି ସବୁ ଉଲ୍ଟା ଏଠି PLA order maximum 90% ଉଲ୍ଟା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆଉ unnecessary ସେ PLA କିଛି ନା they are passing order like adjudicating authority. No conciliation, nothing is being done.
In this case,
This is not the spirit of PLA.
In this case, conciliation has happened. After failure of conciliation, they have gone into merit
Okay.
for adjudication.
Okay. Order,
And here also, interestingly, the petition is filed by the nominee, not by the legal heirs. He is the brother. Brother is claiming, and all these pleas, it is not taken in the.
He died. Are you alive?
No, he died.
Brother is filing on behalf of
nominee
is the brother, not the legal heirs. They are not coming to make a claim. Nominee can't have a legally enforceable right. And that apart, he took the policy on 26/8/2015. After 1 monthly, he died and claimed the policies. So
give me your note of submission.
And clearly there is suppression and all
give me note of submission, sir. Both of you. Give me note of submission. List the matter on 22nd. The 22nd note of submission.
Before that, we have to file
note of submission alone.
22/7.
22.
Before that, we have to file our reports.
22 ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲଗେଇଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ just to get the because otherwise I have to chase ଆପଣ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇବେ ତାର ମୁଁ ଖୋଜୁଥିବି ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଲଗେଇଦେଲେ ଗଲା best. Yes, next.
Jain, my lord.
Item 30.
Okay, Jain.
My lord, this matter, sir, subject matter jurisdiction of the court was to be decided. The written notes by both the parties have been submitted in this regard, and one IA has been filed by opposite party.
What is
number
the IA,
18.
sir? What is the IA for?
Sir, IA is seeking writ of quo warranto, certain questions to be replied by other opposite parties, which are very essential to decide the subject matter jurisdiction. So, my lord, if you consider it essential, sir, you may order it. Otherwise, this can be decided straight away. I can give the
deciding
argument
straight away. Give your note have given. Order is up. Next.
I am filing a return note
Okay,
in
please,
course of the day.
Okay.
Compile kari de
Okay, order is up. Next.
Item 31.
Order is up.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Next.
Item 31.
31, Lordship directed to submit the written note of submission. A written note is ready. I am filing. One correction is needed.
I'm correction करता हूँ. Factual correction नहीं था.
Factual
खाली दे दिया तू कौन है? written note आपन को देवाक बाध्य नहुँदी ସେମାନେ. ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ. Compulsory ଆମ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ. It is written court only, not need not be shared. Need not be.
ଜାଣିବା କଥା କଣ ଅଧିକ କାଳେ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ଯାହା ସେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଲେ
in this written note, my lord, I've given some orders in the regarding these proceedings, madam. जो order गुड़ाक for perusal of your lordship. The contempt order रहतला, IRG order रहतला for perusal.
Okay, order.
I marked it as P1.
Okay, order is of next.
32.
32. 32.
Only question involved in this case that the proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner who was due to retire in the month of April 2020 and the proceeding was served upon him in February and the allegations that pertains to the year 2003 to 2006. My sole prayer before Lordship and the sole question I have raised that it's a delayed initiation of proceeding. That is, yes,
Legally is it barred?
that is why I have
Is it legally barred?
it is not legally barred, but they have to explain, they have to satisfactorily explain the delay caused at their end in in initiating the proceeding for by keeping it pending for 17 years and just before 2 months before its retirement, they initiated the proceeding. That is the sole question that was before the Honorable Appeals Court in various cases.
Yeah,
I have given my lords.
My lords, may I pray let it come on Monday. Actually,
I have
Mr.
already
Mahapatra
given
has
my
some
lords.
personal contingency, so he is not available today.
Ask for time.
Only
Monday as
Monday.
Monday as Mahapatra is done by Mahapatra.
No, my lords, Jnana Ranjan Mahapatra.
Huh,
Mr.
he'll
Jnana.
do that.
No.
I have already given the judgment, my lords. That is also reflected.
Okay, okay. Next, Monday.
Okay.
Next,
33.
33.
On behalf of Mr. Dhoni,
क्या हो गया?
Lordship last time asked for written submission with judgment.
You were? हाँ. Mother, again you're asking for some time.
No. There is some correction. If I
What correction?
some
हाथ कर दे नोट रे कौन कर दे
yes,
Do it.
ଗୋଟେ paragraph add करते हैं.
ऐड कर दो लिखी साइड रे ए गुडे एमती स्टार मार्क कर दिया साइड रे व्हाइट जो जगह रे फ्लिप कर दे
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବି ଏଇଟା ରଖିଥାନ୍ତି. Additional ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବି. କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବି.
लिखी दो ना इसी पैराग्राफ को ऐड कर दो पैराग्राफ ऐड कर दे तू हाथ रे लिख दे तू जोडू दवा करे सेट स्टार कर दे तू साइड लिख दे से स्टार पुनी से गुडे स्टार दे दे हला लिख दे
ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ଖାଲି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି.
ଆଉ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି କେବେ ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିଦେଲେ କରେକ୍ସନ କରିକି ଦେଇଦେବେ
ହଁ କରେକ୍ସନ
ତ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ କରିଦେଉଛି ନା ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ ତ କାଲି
କାଲି ତ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ ମୁଁ କାଲି ଗଲେ ବି ଦେଇଦେବି.
ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଦେଇଦେବେ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତି
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଅଛି ମାଇଲ ଖାଲି
ହଁ ଠିକ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଲେଖିଥିବ
ହଁ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ
ହଁ କେବେ 16 okay next
Item 35.
35
35, your lordship, in the last occasion, your lordship had directed the learned state council to take instructions regarding.
have you taken instructions?
Lords, the instruction we have got is they want to take the stand in the counter. Lords, this is that case where the Ayush doctor.
I know that because some of the people you have already regularized them. If
My
these
lords.
people are already, they have spent so much time and they can be, see, they are not, they're experienced people. You posts are lying vacant. Consider them. What is the problem?
My lords, there is no such post for Ayurvedic
I
doctors.
know that.
will
but
have to be
no,
created, my
no,
lords.
Ayurvedic doctor post ki nahi.
My lords, for this mobile agencies, there is no post.
I'm saying since they have been working for such a long time, they have the experience, qualification, everything. Since other people have been regularized by you, other other paramedical staff.
Pharmacists, my lords.
Paramedical staff. So if they have been regularized, if your post is there, why don't care? How many people are there here? Total. Total how many?
19.
Huh?
19.
19.
Lords, the department stand is that they want to go on with the counter what we have written. In fact, my lords, my submission is that there is an intelligible differential here. The nexus that is there, my lords, because the objective of the scheme was to reduce infant mortality rate and other mortality rates in remote areas, my lords.
Scheme is fine. I'm not on the scheme. scheme is abolished, scheme is over now?
No, scheme is still continuing. They're still working under that scheme, my lord. So once the scheme goes,
Okay.
once the scheme goes, they will go away with the scheme, my lord. Because
No, that is the law. But here they are saying, since government is also appointing these people,
lordship.
and government requires such posts also.
Lords,
Lot of vacancies are there. If they can be considered for seniority, that's what they
Lords,
want.
even in the scheme, the stance of the petitioner is that, my lords, all of the pharmacies have been regularized. That is a misnomer, my lords, because only no, not all, my lords.
But some.
Yes, they have been regularized.
Why some?
My lords, we have given that in our counter, your lordship.
What is the paragraph?
My lords, para 8, your lordship. My lords, they are relying on a 2008 notification that has been subsequently superseded, your lordship. Para 8, your lordship. At page 7 of the counter.
Yes.
It is humbly submitted that it is not a fact that all pharmacists in MHU have got regularized. The government in notification number so and so have made amendment to the Odisha pharmacist methods of recruitment and conditions of service rules. Accordingly, sub-rule 1 of rule 4 of the pharmacist has been amended and is as follows, your lordship.
Let me do one thing.
Lordship.
Let the government consider framing a scheme if they can be, let them, the government, if they can be observed, they can be observed. Up to you.
My lords, may I give that direction?
Pass that on, because some of them you have already regularized.
Yes, we have.
So why
we
some of them have left?
My lords, only who have this criteria that is there in page 8.
What is the criteria?
My lords, that is on the date of commencement of these rules. The contractual.
All the contractual pharmacists who have been duly recruited by the concerned societies or scheme for working different fixed
Healthcare facilities, my lord, not mobile health units. These are working.
How does it matter, fixed or mobile?
Lords, because
that doesn't matter. Same expertise is required.
Lordship, it's different.
Do you think that for fixed separate expertise and for mobile expertise is the same? Rather, mobile are there doing the hardship condition. They have to from village to village. They have to move.
Yes, that is their job. They have to go to the remote areas of the village. But my only humble submission is that
intelligible differentiation is actually.
Yes, when they are claiming it with the paramedics and the pharmacists, my lords, there is an intelligible differentiation, your lordship, because the kind of
that's fine. Kind of, of course, job is different. But
lordship,
if they are also under a scheme, these people are also under. If they can be observed, then why not these people can be observed?
and
moreover, these are experienced people. There will be asset to your
yes,
department.
we are not disputing.
They will be really helping to your department, and in fact, you need also. It doesn't mean that you have filled up all the vacancies in the state. There are no doctors in different parts of the state. So if these people can at least be because nowadays in this new system, one Ayurvedic doctor, one this allopathic, and another homeopathic. 3 doctors are there. So you have all the in all medical, you're all CHC or PHC, whatever. You have all these people not there.
But they are currently under the scheme, my lords, the mobile health.
Currently under scheme, that's fine. If they, I am saying, if they can be observed, since other people have already been observed, this is Article 14 violation. They are doing their duty. These people will do their own duty. But since you have considered other people, they are also under a schematic job.
Yes.
Not these people. That's what I am saying.
Lords, only submission is that the intelligent differentiation is that the nature of work and service is different.
Different, but both are under a scheme.
And my lords, the government has.
Give a good note. Kab doge?
By Monday.
Monday? Prepare a good note. And also give some case law. If these kind of people can be, I mean, in any case, there. Monday paka na?
Because Monday I am not available. 18th, my lord.
Okay, 18th. 18th. Both of you give it.
No.
Next.
36.
36.
May I please, your lords. Sir, my lord, the petitioners are the pharmacists, those who are continuing since 2003 onwards. while they are continuing as such since 2009, they have been regularized in their respective services under Annexure 3. Here, my limited prayer is for the purpose of RSCP, that period where they have served on the contractual basis since 2003 to 2009, that may be taken into consideration for the grant of RSCP.
What is the law on that? Can that period be
Yes, my
considered?
lord. To that effect, I have also annexed the government notifications wherein the person for the purpose of reckoning that period, so for the financial benefit is concerned, that already been counted by the government in different notification. Can you have a glance to Annexure 4 for a moment?
No, what I'm saying, what is the law on this?
Law, my lord, government in
can
different segments at Annexure 5 also notified, provided that the service rendered as contractual junior engineers shall be counted to determine the period of service for the purpose of promotion. For
So
the
in
purpose
your
of,
case, has it been recalled?
my lord, they have not considered for which before I am before my lords. Similarly situated persons.
Is there any case where they have?
My lord, case law of my lords, while sitting in the division bench also passed this order. So for the Gitanjali Saptapati, Dr. Gitanjali Saptapati and versus State of Odisha that I have given, and one Honorable Supreme Court.
Is it similarly placed?
Aye. No, he is the doctor, that contractual for the purpose of
Doctor, I mean, is it similarly placed?
Exactly.
There also he was, she was
That
there.
period was not considered.
Well, the copy may be served, I'll verify
Give me copy, let
if
me
it is covered.
I am giving that extra copy.
Any other case law, any Supreme Court judgment?
I will side my law.
Try to find out if you can. So you go through it and take instruction.
My lords.
If they have considered in this case, then you can.
And junior engineers, paramedicals, and others case has been considered,
So-
that I have annexed also.
They have
So for the
considered other cases they have
promotional
considered.
part, exactly, promotional part, financial benefit, everything they have considered. I have given that, so for the annexure is concerned.
So just check it if they can.
I'll
consider.
verify, ma'am.
Next.
आरा सप्ताह को रहो।
मेरा दे दियो। 22nd.
Lordship.
22nd.
Okay.
Item 37.
37.
Time, my lord, maybe longer time, but he has given a representation to the government.
There is. They're waiting. 26th September. October lagi na hindi, October में दे दो. Next.
Item 38.
38. 38 कौन है?
Observe.
Sorry, 2 p.m.
It's even specified at
Yeah,
2
2
p.m.
p.m.
Lordship.
39.
39.
39, my lord. Yesterday, the matter was before Lordship's Union of India Council. On her request, the matter is posted to today. If Lordship's may
What is the
allow me, I
matter?
will be arguing.
39. What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, this is a non-government organization. My lord, he undertaken a project, the ICE activities under the PC and PNDT Act. My lord, the
Who is appearing, Mr. Pari? You have any instruction, Mr. Pari?
they have filed the counter.
Yes.
Already filed.
Miss Babita Sahu is there. He will hand over this counter copy to Manan friend.
Hand over.
I have already got the counter copy.
You got it?
And the rejoinder is also there. I have already filed. Readings are ready.
Okay. So what is the stand of the government?
Stand of the government is
Share. What is the stand, madam?
Kindly glance, my lord, counter affidavit.
Okay. Glanced.
At para 17, my lord.
Para
17,
17.
page 13.
30. 30.
9.
It starts from page 12, but Lordship may come to the page 13.
The opposite party asks for some document. 1, 2, 3. The present petitioner in his rejoinder says
Condition
page
exclusion.
4, that the annexer C1 dated 15/12/2015 were already served to the opposite party number 1 at the date 26/2013. Kindly glance the writ petition.
Madam, ଗୋଟେ ସର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ
ଗୋଟେ
ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯିବେ ଆଉ ତରବର ହେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏଇଥିରେ କଣ କଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କହନ୍ତୁ
ସିଏ କହିଲେ ଯେ ମୁଁ 13 ମସିହାରେ ଏଇଟା ଦେଇଛି 13 ମସିହାରେ ଯୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସେମାନେ ମାଗିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ଏ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଭିତରେ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଏବେ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ମନେକର ଦରକାର ହେଲା ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଇଏ ତା ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ମାଗିଲେ ଇଏ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନଦେଲେ କେମିତି ରିଲିଜ କରିବୁ ଆମେ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଟା 13 ମସିହାରେ ଯୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏଇ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଭିତରେ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଅଛି
So why don't you give the right documents, sir?
Every document was furnished.
No, my lord. Kindly glance.
Blanket.
One by one, my lord, I am placing my lord the matter.
Do one thing, whatever documents, जदि भी कहउछन्ते दे दियंतु सरकार का
सब दिया ही जाईची ऑडिट रिपोर्ट दिया हिची से सेही ऑडिट मागी छंती
देखंतु आपण
गुणंतु सर एबे एटा केबे कराडा है सो केबे करा 2000
15 रे से मागी छंती ये कहउछन्ती मु 13 रे देछि 13 रे जो डॉक्यूमेंट देछन्ती से अलगा
रिपीटेशन
रिपीट नहीं
पेज 48 annexure 11 those are the required documents.
Yes,
I furnished every document. Thereafter the annexure 13
rejected.
Yes, rejected.
On what ground?
On condition that they not submit the proper document the opposite party what document asks.
Now what is your NGO is still continuing or it is
still continuing?
If
that
kindly one
your NGO is still continuing or died?
Still continuing.
And the same activities you are
No. This activity, this project was implemented.
Now
and utilization certificate was furnished.
The project is over.
Project is over. Now their stand
You
is
are saying that they have not released the money.
they are not releasing the money. टिके मते कहि दियंतु टिके मते
हम जे आपण एबे डॉक्यूमेंट देई दियंतु हम रिलीज कर देबु से जोडा मागी छंती
आपण काम करछिन पैसा पाइ नांती तो
आज्ञा
से जो डॉक्यूमेंट छंती देई दियो
you understand काम आपण काम करछिन you have not got the money
आज्ञा
so what is the amount you do
amount total 15 लाख मते 9 लाख देइछंती आ मात्र 6 लाख पाइबे
they are claiming for another 40%.
Yes,
they are claiming for another 40%. That's why Lordship may see the C by 1 the letter.
whatever document they are asking for why don't you
Yes, my lord may examine the last
supply
page.
your document
In counter
document maybe khatam
Lordship may disposed of with a direction the annexer who has annexed page 28 C by 1. Basing on that, Lordship may disposed of and he can if submit all these documents he can get it. C by 1 Lordship may see for a
sir
moment.
खाली page 46
just a minute our argument करो केही argument करिबे no I stop everybody
ठीक अछि
no argument पढिबा तो दो नांदी आपण खाली argument करछन balance management to this one so you are requested to furnish the relevant documents analysis of such data stating if any category of population has adverse sex ratio and reason for ए data दे दो नांदी कोन पे आपण
सब दिया है देला टिके रहंतु सर पेज 47 को आसंतु पेज 47
page 47 इधर कहला गोटे हला सेक्स रेशियो और गोटे डिस्ट्रिक्ट विलेज सर्विस 06 सेक्स रेशियो यूटिलाइजेशन सर्टिफिकेट और डीएमएस रिपोर्ट ओके कितने नंबर कहले
पेज 47 annexure 10
47
सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट चिट्ठी करले कलेक्टर को बिकॉज़ ही द वेरीफाइंग अथॉरिटी एंड ट्रैकिंग अथॉरिटी
सेक्स रेशियो पता
देखंतु
कोडी सेक्स रेशियो रिपोर्ट देछ
सबमिट करछन
ए जो रेशियो
हां
आज्ञा सेटा हम देखौची प्रीवियस रीड पेटिशन रे गोटे बंच आज्ञा गोटे बंच मु सेटा नै रुहंतु सब देइची
ଯେ ଆପଣ ଆଉଥରେ ଦେଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯିବ?
ଆଉଥରେ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଲିଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଆଉଥରେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ମତେ
ଯିଏ
ପଇସା
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ ରିଟ୍ ରେ ଥିଲା ସେଟା କାଢିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମତେ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଦେବି ସେମାନେ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ରିଲିଜ କରିବେ? ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି
No
ଆଉଥରେ
such,
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ।
no such commitment in the court. They let them submit the document. If it is found to be correct and it is proper, then the department will acted accordingly.
ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ମତେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆସିବ।
Open for it.
To comply with the order dated 15th December 2015 issued by the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India, bracketed PNDT section. In the said letter, there are the petitioner is required to furnish the following documents. One, two, three document. And the petitioner, accordingly, the petitioner shall submit the aforesaid document within a period of 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Sir, 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 3 weeks, and the department shall consider the document and release the fund. Upon satisfaction, the department shall release the fund. Hala.
टाइम टा सर फिक्स कर दियो।
करूची सर।
आया।
Within 4 weeks thereafter. hala ऐसे कथा कोडे छाड़ 2013
Financial sanction ଅଛି sir 8 weeks ଥାଉ financial sanction ଟା ପୁଣି କରିବେ ନା
8 weeks thereafter hala
urgent copy
2013 ର matter sir
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ document ଦେଲେ if it found to suitable it will be
2
released.
minute ରେ ସରିବ matter
ଆନେସର 15 ଟା ସେଟା ସାଇड ସାର୍ ନକଲ ସେମାନେ ପୁଣି କନସିଡର କରିବେନି
କୋଡା
ଆନେ ଇମ୍ପୁନ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଆନେସର 15
annexure 15
ନା କୋଉଟା ସେଟା
accordingly the department
Lordship may reflect the annexure 15 may not be a bar for considering this.
set
A press.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
set aside କଣ 15 ରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖେ
15 ଟା ଇମ୍ପୁନ ଅର୍ଡର ତାଙ୍କର
ସେଇଟା ତ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲି ସାଟିସ୍ଫାଇଡ୍ ହବ ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ସାଇड ହେଲେ ତ କନସିଡର କରିବେ ନା
ହବ ନା ହେଲା ପ୍ରେସ୍ ଓକେ
अर्जेंट कॉपी
सर दिया है बस सर इतने दिन वेट कर ले
अर्जेंट
short prayer to make which one I have a short prayer to make item who item 41 I have taken the consent because in response to your lordship direction I have applied for OTS that has not been considered no decision has been taken so 2 weeks ପରେ ଆସୁ ठीक है 14 अगस्त सर ठीक है this is interim order to continue interim order ଆଉ
ଗୋଟେ 47 sir sir complete counter ଟା ଆଜି ଦେଲେ sir
rejoinder କେବେ ଫାଇଲ
rejoinder 1 week ଭିତରେ
rejoinder 47
ଆଜ୍ଞା
date କେବେ ହେଲା 29
I am there for the 47
okay 29
count I have solved the counter on Mr.
give a file
2 weeks ନେଇଛି rejoinder ପାଇଁ
rejoinder file ତ copy ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା copy ସବୁ
So 41 rejoinder file କରିବୁ ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ 10 days time 45 sorry 45 sorry sir
कार मैटर नहीं कि
Sorry.
एडजस्ट कर देते तो पछे गुड़ेबे पूरा
no sir
45
खिली रानी प्रधान
45 की अछंती ऑपोजिट पार्टी
opposite party साहू
तो नहीं ऑपोजिट पार्टी केंद्र दे देबा
यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया
गणेबे ना यूनाइटेड इंडिया इंश्योरेंस नॉट इंडिया ऑपोजिट पार्टी जाने के कहबे होला
आगे opposing party
ऑपोजिट पार्टी के कहि की कहबे
Your Lordship may pardon me. Your Lordship may pardon me. I am in VC.
yes
My Lord, I understand Your Lordship is taking up at 2 o'clock some matters. My matter may not reach.
who said it might not reach
Item 40.
आपण जानछते मो केते समय निए जेडे बड़ मैटर तो आधा घंटा भीतर सब जो
43 टा let me pray Your Lordship next week. Mr. Panigrahi is there.
where is Mr. Panigrahi I'm here so you don't have any problem
Next week I am praying for next week.
We exceeded his request also. Whatever he prayed in the writ petition, bank has considered. But
For
bank
only you have to, Your Lordship has to pass a formal order next week.
तो
Wednesday.
Wednesday छुट्टी
Oh sir, Thursday 18th.
Thursday 18th ठीक है ओके
Item 38.
Then, my lord, can I just disturb for a moment?
Batch of matters. May I ask your lordships, actually look at WPC 37471 of 2020.
What is the matter about?
Your lordships, whether the seniority has to be granted from the date of appointment or any event prior to that. But it has a lot of facts. Your lordships, what I've done is we filed a rejoinder in that matter 37471, which is equivalent to a written note, which has a date chart also. 37471 of 2020.
Okay.
No. Your lordships, however, what has happened is the government as well as the private opposite parties, which are common in all matters, they have filed counter in 36496 of 2020, and they have either served as copy or adopted. At least government has adopted and others have served copy. This matter actually has been heard. It's not that they, but bench change and then again it's here. So pleading is not a problem here.
Let's close it.
Yes. Your lordships may kindly look at that rejoinder. So your lordships, what is under challenge? Because the reason why I'm showing the rejoinder is a better date chart is there. That's the only reason.
So these people are employees in this state secretariat.
Lordships. So lordships, this relates to a cadre called ASO.
Yes.
What is under challenge is two gradation lists. There are two gradation lists which are under challenge. First,
they joined in which year?
Your lordships, I'll come to everything. So your lordships, what is under challenge is annexure 8 and annexure 9. May I take your lordships to annexure 8 and 9? I'll show something from annexure, then your lordships will understand.
One thing, my lord, which case is taken up first? I must have, because the number.
37471.
I'm making a submission to the court. Number one, and a matter has come from the Supreme Court, remanded from the Supreme Court.
Which one? The first one.
First
the
one.
the first one.
Yes, it may be so, your lordships. All of them have the same issue.
Let
Facts should be clear.
saying something. Yes.
We are not asking not to submit. We are making a clarification.
That has come from Supreme
Yes,
Court.
Yes, ma'am.
first one.
There was a timeline in
All
which
the
this matter
pleadings
should
of
have
the
been
orders
over.
are there in the first case. We don't mind if you will start, but the pleadings will be.
Your
so
lordship, the
difficult
pleading,
for us.
there'll be no
You will
problem.
always speak.
Just
You will not allow anyone to speak.
No, you
What is
cannot,
this idea?
you cannot
He's saying-
dictate
No,
the way I'm
yes,
going to
yes.
present my
You
matter.
cannot have it.
Mr. Das,
Which is under challenge. So, but there are three category of employees. I am appearing here in this case for some person. Those are the direct recruits
For the
of an advertise for the same
third
ASO.
petitioner, you have for the petitioner.
No,
On
I am for
first
the
case.
opposite party. No, I am for all the cases. I am
all of them are for opposite party. Let me
But
start your
10
lordships.
cases, first cases, all are the direct recruits of the year 2012, joined in 2016. Special right, SC/ST category candidates, they were appointed by a special right, that is in 2013 sometime. There are other groups, three groups.
And
I'm
so
just
it's not
clarifying the
present
fact,
all
let
the
them start it.
Okay, let us start.
I'm not in some way. So
Start.
therefore, only at the outset, I want to submit as my senior was also submitting.
Since
Which case
Let
I will
me-
take it up.
everything is there. Matter, let's
Yes,
start.
your lordship. Let me start.
The other
Let me
matters
start your lordships.
Yes,
Just a minute.
because of the pleadings are there in that Nisikant Titi's case, the first
let-
one.
In
Because
this case also pleadings are there, na? Completely.
They have, the government
I
is
don't know, I have
adopting
got
counter
I
in
got
every
the
case.
rejoinder. That pleading is there with me.
Government
I'm
has,
their opposite
government
party. There
has
is no
filed
problem
your
for that.
lordship. That's why I started, if your lordships look at my rejoinder, every
Government has
pleading
filed
and
everything
everything will
there.
be clear. I don't
The first
misguide the
case.
court. Government has adopted the counter in every case. All the opposite parties are
This counter
same.
is the counter,
Yes,
this
yes.
case is adopted now.
Yes, your lordships. And not only this, the private opposite parties also had served us the counter copies, to which I have filed rejoinder. In this rejoinder I am referring to. Pleadings are completed, nothing more to be done. In fact, the hearing had been completed almost. Your lordships, I just want to prevent any dilatory practice, and I should have the liberty to present my case whichever way I want to. Yes.
Charan Singh, my lord. Continue, we don't mind.
Yes.
Every case you have to me.
My lord, I beg pardon, my lord. My lord, before my lord senior starts, my lord, I want to make one thing very clear. I am the petitioner in WPC number 29089 of 2020. the distinction between these two groups.
Sir, let me hear one,
Just
then
a
I will
minute.
find out the distinction.
No, that is what I am pointing out. My learned friend from this side pointed out the matter which has come on remand from the Supreme Court. There the issue was between two groups of direct recruit. Whereas I am a person who belongs to the promoting group, who has got no axe to grind against these two categories of persons. What in the impugned gradation list?
I'll
I have to
find out
push back.
which axe to grind, not to grind.
That's
So
why
that
Your
is
Lordship, I would
what
have
I say. That is why that is what I say. In my case, government has filed separate counter. Private opposite parties have also filed separate counter. I had also filed my rejoinder. But the
Let
gradation
him
list
come
is
now.
in question
I'll
is
give
one.
chance everybody, sir.
Yes. So that is what I say.
Let it be
Let's
over.
start. But the distinction, your lordship may kindly keep it in mind. I represent the promoting group.
Fine, that's we'll represent.
If Your Lordship allows me, with
And all of you,
exactly.
requested to give me then written note also. Get ready with that.
No,
Okay, now you
record. It is already there on record.
Please sit down. Please sit down.
Yes,
Start.
let us.
Your Lordships, allow me to put the matters in a disciplined way.
Okay.
Your Lordships, all the
I am-
facts should be very clear.
Disciplined way.
Let me put it in a
Don't
disciplined
worry.
way.
Okay.
Yes,
carry
Your Lordships. So what I have challenged in this writ application are two gradation lists.
Yes.
That is at Annexure 8, dated 11/6/2020. Very important. These dates are very important. And 22/12/2020. Basically, they represent the same scenario as because in a quick succession, two gradation lists came, so we had to challenge. And there is a subsequent prayer also in my prayer that you fix the gradation list, interest seniority, based on your date of appointment or date of joining. That means the date you are born in the cadre. That's the. Your Lordship may just kindly look at Annexure 8 of that WPC 37471 of 2020.
Yes. Annexure
8. Your Lordships will find that of WPC 37471 2020, Your Lordships will find that at page 159. Running page 159.
Yes.
Lordships. I'll show this. Your Lordship may look at page 161, serial number 30.
13, 1, 3.
30. Page 161.
Okay.
Your Lordship, some pre-Sri Ram Prasad is there.
Yes.
Your Lordships will see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth line, the date of joining the ASO cadre has been written as 31/10/2016. And he has been shown senior on the basis of recruitment year 2011. That's there in the last column, remarks. Okay. Now your Lordships may turn to page 190. Same gradation list continuing. Your Lordships will find there is no, the serial number is not showing. 12th person. So 12th, yes, 12th person. Trupti Lotta Naik. 12th person. This is serial number dekha jauni.
Okay.
Say TV last recruitment year 2011, though appointed on 6/10/2016.
Yes.
Now your Lordships will look at this date is very important. That is 6/10/2016, this person has joined the cadre. But if your Lordships will look at 724 serial number, in the next page, 191. Gauri Chandra Naik.
Yes.
That person has joined on 22/2/2016. That means prior to that Trupti Lata Naik.
Yes.
But she has been placed below this person. All the people below that you Lordships will find are all
This is final gradation, this is provisional.
Final. Dita final batch. And why? The reason in the mark is special recruitment 2013. So what they have done is, government counter will be far more confusing. Either on the basis of some date of vacancy or date of an advertisement or date of requisition. They say on that basis we will count your seniority, not on the basis of joining the cadre, which I will show subsequently how it is against the rules and against the Supreme Court judgments. So this is what I wanted to show. This is what is under challenge. Now, your Lordships, may I take your lordships to, and also, in fact, I will also show that the distinctions which they are trying to draw on the basis of vacancy is also false on the basis of fact, which is born from the state's counter. And also, the distinction that they're drawing on the basis of requisition is also false. That's also emanates from the state counter. So factually, they are also false. Legally also unsupported. Now, your lordship may look at page 264, running page 264. Where is my rejoinder actually? Where the date chart starts.
264.
Yes, your lordship. Running page 264. See, running page rejoinder report.
Yes.
Date chart, your lordships. Now, September 2008 is when this cadre was formed. How? They merged the junior assistant and the senior assistant and made ASO the entry cadre. Your lordships, to that extent, may look at annexure 11. Now, why this is important? Because this is happening in 2008. So, from the point of vacancy in that cadre, this is a relevant fact. Your lordships, page 324 is that relevant annexure. I'll just read para 2. After careful consideration, government have been pleased to decide that the entry level in the ministerial cadre in the secretariat shall be designated assistant section officer in the scale of pay of so and so. The existing cadre of assistant, junior assistant, senior assistant shall be merged in this grade. This is how this grade was formed. Now what happens is, after that comes the 2010 rules, 6/4/2010 rules. This rule is very important because everything has happened in this rule, including the appointments of both the category of candidates. Because this is a fight between two direct recruitees, it has happened under this rule. Everything has culminated, finished. Now, your lordships, what happens is 6/9/2011, OPSC sends a requisition. Now, this requisition consists of somewhere around 811 posts. Now, your lordships, this is very important. May I take your lordships to annexure 13, part of the same rejoinder, which your lordships will find at page 340. Annexure 13.
Yes.
I'll read the few lines from the first paragraph, your lordships, from the word further. Further, as per Rule 7.1 of the Odisha Secretariat Service Method of Recruitment or Condition of Service of Assistant Section Officer Rules 2010. So, requisition is under this rule. The state government has been pleased to assign the job of recruitment to ASO to OPSC. Now, your lordships, that's the only reason for reading this. Then your lordships may come to page 344, part of the requisition. There's a table there of the vacancies.
Yes.
Now, you'll also just look at the last column, total. So what has happened? The UR was shown as 190. SCBC was shown as 216.
Yes.
ST was shown 317. SC was shown 700 and 800. The reason was this: if it's a post-based vacancy, the 50% rule is actually against the entire cadre. That is why when this vacancy was announced, it did show that the UR was shown in a lesser category. And what also had happened, SCBC was given that time 27%, which was later reduced because it was increasing, going beyond 50%. So this was unchallenged by in a tribunal. So when it was challenged, what the government did a decision.
Challenge because of what?
Because there's a violation of a 50%.
50%.
Anyways, it's a misconceived challenge, but anyways, it went through. And what the government did is, it carved out that extra SCBC.
Why a misconceived challenge?
Because that 50, if you correctly read Savarwal case, that 50% rule, actually it's of the entire cadre. And once the cadre is full, then what happens? As and when whoever retires, that post has to be, if an SC retires, the SC has to get it. If the SCBC retires, SCBC. If the UR retires, the UR. So therefore, in the advertisement haba, it may not show exactly 50%. That is something which misses the point. It has been successful in some cases, not at anyways, whatever has happened, it went through. And what the government did, it carved out that extra seat that had been given to the ST, because ST was 317. Carved out. And it had to reduce the SCBC because there was an illegality in giving so much to SCBC. And increase that UR, which they did on the same day. Now, before that, this went into advertisement. Now, this requisition went into advertisement. That advertisement, your lordships will find at page annexure 14, page 347. Annexure 14, your lordships, page 347. This requisition had gone. The date is 6/10/2012. But this came under challenge. And then on 6/4/2013,
these people are now working.
Yes. On 6/4/2013, two significant things happened. Now, that is what I want to show. Your lordships will find for that, may look at annexure 15 and 16. 15, your lordships will find at page 360. I'll read that. I'm directed to say that the government and the Home Department have decided to make a special recruitment of 137 ST candidates of the State Secretary and 3 ST candidates of the Governor Secretariat against the shortfall vacancies meant for the category of assistant officers for the year 2013. Doesn't matter that year and all that. I will show its irrelevance in service law. You are therefore requested to take necessary action for recruitment of 140 suitable ST candidates, 137 plus 3. Under the same rules, you are also 2010 rules. Now, same day, annexure 16 is again issued. Same day, your lordships. Page 362. This is as regards to that earlier advertisement. I am inviting a reference to a letter dated so-and-so on the subject matter. I'm directed to say, keeping the order of the OIT Bhubaneswar in Amar Chatoi case, the same, your lordships. In view, it has been decided to limit the recruitment to the following number of candidates from different categories. So what they did is, they reduced that ST category.
Can I get the Supreme Court order when
it's only for early hearing, your lordships.
No. Just, I am asking for another reason.
It's there on.
I was involved in a matter, so maybe I don't know.
That is there on this court. First
Record,
case. First case.
I can now recall my association with the case. I can vividly remember. Amar Choto, the name comes.
That is 2014.
Can I?
You know, your lordships are not.
One group, some of the group came for again the promotional issue.
This order does not show your lordship.
No.
Amar Chatoi judgment was delivered by Honorable Justice S. Panda along with Honorable Justice S.N. Prasad.
Supreme Court.
No.
Supreme
Court Justice Lalit was hearing the matter.
That is still pending there.
Still pending.
Still pending.
Some of the parties that.
Yes, my lord, maybe. That 11.25.
Anyways, your lordship, that actually is not very relevant. This is
27% or 11.25.
Promotion issue.
Yes, your lordship. So what really happens now?
Okay, let me hear it. If I am there, I will.
Yes, lordship. So what now happens in the same day? This requisition happens. That requisition happens. This requisition happens. The ST post is reduced. Your lordships will find the ST post is now reduced from 300 something to 180, and that reduction exactly comes down to 142. That same 140 post, which is now, they say that, you make that special drive recruitment. And your lordships will also find SCBC is reduced. SCBC is obviously reduced because it had exceeded 50%. And UR is increased. So all that I'm trying to make a point here is, from the point of view of vacancy, there is no distinction. What they really did is, that extra ST post which was here, on the basis of that judgment, they took it and created another advertisement. And that first advertisement was not allowed to go through. They came up with a corrigendum saying that as we are increasing the UR post and reducing the ST post, so reapplications may be submitted. So for the purpose of date of advertisement also, that original date loses its implication. This. To show that, may I just look at, your lordships may just look at page 365. 365. Revision Corisalabre, para 1. That para 1, just below the table. Due to revision of vacancies, the candidates who are eligible in terms of advertisement can apply online. So applications are still invited. And our advertisement is under Annexure 19. 366. So from the point of requisition, there is no difference. Something which government counter has admitted, I'll also show from the relevant file. Point of vacancy also not difference. Is what you did, you carved this out and you gave it here.
Okay.
Now, your lordships, going back to my date chart. May I take your lordships to page 267?
267.
No, 266. 266. G, serial number G, the last of in that table. So 21, now your lordships may just remember these little dates. I'll pressurize your lordships to remember these little dates. 21/8/2014 is that corrigendum for that first advertisement, revising and applying for reapplications.
Okay.
And 14/5/2015 is that advertisement for which my candidates, I hold the brief.
Okay.
So there's a difference of few months. This is what they're banking upon. Because government counter is very confusing. This is what they're banking upon.
What do you want?
So now, no, I have to, what I want is I'm proceeding, Your Lordship. I have to justify, I've already told you that what I want is date of. Your Lordships,
I know this matter. Now I can recall it.
No, Your Lordships, I may tell you, there are various
brief as fast.
No, Your Lordships, may I just say.
I know this matter.
No, what I'm trying to say is this. There are various very fine legal issues they have brought up. If I don't show these facts,
come to that point.
if I don't show those points, before that I have to show the facts. If I don't show those points and facts, then we'll not get to the point, Your Lordships.
Okay.
Now, Your Lordships, what happens is the merit list of that second advertisement comes out first. Your Lordships, till 22/12/2015.
So, merit list.
Amar आगे बहला, amar written exam आगे हला, से जो 137 candidates हो, merit list भी amar आगे बहला, आमे join कॉल भी cadre आगे. Amar परे तांकर बहला, 9 months difference रे, amar almost 10 months difference परे से मैंने cadre टा को join करें. All when the 2010 rules were in vogue, that's very important. All when 2000. Now, after having we all joined and worked substantially, the 2017 rules came, which actually came in, 2016 rules came. Now,
I know that I have prepared a beautiful written note.
Your Lordships may just look at the date in which the rules came.
I know that.
Your Lordships may just look at the date.
Yes.
Data rules. 9/1/2017, which you Lordships find at page 268.
So your issue is because you have joined in the cadre, born in the cadre first. Therefore, you should be the.
No, not only that. Yes. I'm supported by the
younger brother.
I'm supported by the rules as well as judgments of Supreme Court.
Okay.
Now, your Lordships, 9/1/2017, the rules came.
Yes.
The second rules. 269, your Lordships. Prior to that, all of us have joined. Even they have joined on 5/10/2016. That's 3 months before that. Did your Lordships find 269, page 216?
Yes.
Now, however, when the gradation list came out in 2020,
yes,
they said, we are not going to follow the 2010 rules, but 17. Why? Because you will be granted seniority on the basis of the rules prevailing at the date of forming the gradation list, unsupported by either of the rules and unsupported by any principles of service law. Because seniority concept is that what is the position vis-a-vis other people you get on your joining. Gradation list is merely an administrative act of reflecting a seniority which is already accrued to you. These are fundamental understandings of service law. The rules also say so. That's very important. Now, your Lordships, may I take your Lordships to the rules? Before, actually, your lordships, what has happened is these basic, this discrepancy which the government has done, it is supported on 3 arguments it has laid down. One, the one that I told you, your lordships, that they are going to retrospectively now apply those 2017 rules. That's one thing. Second, they rely on NR Parmer case to do so. Your lordships, I'm sure your lordships' experience in Supreme Court must have known what
in this case. Forget about other case. I don't know. Experience in this case, because I remember one group came as some of the candidates I was representing. Exactly, I don't remember whether they were in a higher post. I think the same similar issue.
Because it's prevailing in various departments.
They were in a different post. Many of them got promotion to from deputy secretary to
OS रे भी same problem है जी. OS रे भी same problem है
जी. These people from this burnout.
Yes, even in
on promotion they went up to special secretary. One person I remember, he was the home department, the special secretary, some Dhal, he was there. So he went from this to he was up to special secretary in the home department. I think he retired last year.
That's separate, your lordship.
That is Ogoni Das, is your lordship. Ogoni Chandra Das versus State of Odisha.
I don't remember name. That's
your lordships, in order to support what they have done and not support this gradation list, state has 3 arguments. One, it does not want to look at 2010 rules, it wants to look at the 2017 rules. But I will show that even 2017 rules does not support their stand. Second, your lordship, they say we have done it on the basis of NR Parmer case. Now, NR Parmer case is a case which deals with the IT, income tax department of central government, which has its own OMs, DOPT OMs. And they follow a principle of inter-seniority of rota quota rule. Your lordships, it must be aware, rota quota rule basically means that direct recruit promote roster thibo. Promote direct recruit, promote yes. So they have a quota of 50-50 and a rota system. So say that issue arises, যদি কোটে কোন particular year re, either the direct recruitees are not there or promotees are not found, what will you do? So that's why they had said that recruitment year ta state define hitla for those OMs. And they stated, then what you will do? Now, suppose our direct recruitees not thile, club all the direct recruitees, put them in the end, even if they are recruited the next year. Before the next year people come. So that was the whole thing. In NR Parmer case, they were not laying down the general principles of law. It is totally a different system. But in Odisha, we follow en bloc system, and all promotees en bloc senior to all direct recruitees. Totally misconceived application they have done here. And we'll go to the judgment to show what wrong they have done. And your lordships, that's all actually, and they rely on the law department's opinion, which is basically this. Having said that, your lordships, may I take your lordships first to the 2000, and even the counter of the opposite parties is more or less the same. Now, your lordships, may I just take your lordships to the 2010 rules, which your lordships will find a part of that rejoinder itself. I've given it, repeated it. 327. Yes. Your lordships may look at 327.
You are governed by this rule, 2010.
Everything had happened. That's why I made your lordships see all through those documents. And also I pointed out that when did the new rules come into force? Lordships may look at rule 2J.
2J.
Year means calendar year. Means January to December. Then your lordships will look at method of recruitment. There are 3 sources. We need not go because we are competing between 2 direct recruitees. Now your lordships may look at rule 11. Preparation of merit list. This is very important. On the basis of the result of the examination, the commission shall prepare a common list of successful candidates found suitable for appointment in order of merit, subject to reservation of different categories, and forward the list to the government. The list shall be published by the Commission for General Information. The list shall so prepared under sub-rule 1 shall include the names of successful candidates and shall be equal to the number of vacancies notified by the commission. Now your lordships will look at may look at rule 14. That's the DPC provisions. 15 is limited department. We need not go through. 16, select list. The list prepared by the commission under rules 11 and the committee under rule 14 and 15 shall be the select list for appointment to the cadre in this service. This is very important. This is the select list for appointment to the cadre. Now your lordships may look at
intercession.
16.3. Appointment to the service shall be made in order of names of the person appearing in the select list. So how appointment? Now is intercession seniority 17. Now very important, I'll read it very slowly, your lordships. The intercession seniority of the officers appointed to the service in a particular year shall be in the order in which the names appear in the select list. There are two implications here. That means in order to reserve your intercept position, all the thing that is required is appointment. So on my appointment, I reserve my right of intercession seniority gets crystallized there. I'm conferred that right. It's crystallized. So two things emanates. No incident prior to the appointment, this rule permits. And once I'm appointed, it gets crystallized. It cannot be thrown to coming of some other rule or when you want to have the gradation list. So 2 points emanate from this.
Get the next one.
Lordships. And one more thing, I want to show two in order to show that rota quota rule or any judgment from rota quota rule has no application in state of Odisha.
Second.
Those appointed by promotion selection under clause B of rule 5 shall be en bloc senior to those appointed by interdepartmental examination under clause C of rule 5 and shall in turn be en bloc to those appointed by direct recruitees. Mane promotee age limited departmental then promotees. So en bloc seniority. Tankara rota quota nahi. So all judgments which rely on any rota quota should not be seen by the state. They have not read the judgment. Now your lordships will see 2017 rules, which is also there. 17 rules are good. 16 actually, 17 nasty. Your lordships find page 435. Opening paragraph. In exercise of the powers conferred in the proviso of Article 309 of the Constitution and in supersession of the Odisha Secretariat Service Method of Recruitment Rules 2010 and Odisha Secretary Service and Odisha Secretary Service so and so,
yes.
Except as things done or omitted to be done under supersession, the governor of Odisha hereby makes the rules regulating the methods and conditions of persons appointed to Odisha service conditions. So basically, why I'm saying this, any right which is already accrued to me under the old rules, this does not take it away. And your lordships, neither that rule, neither this rule says your intercession seniority will be granted on the date of gradation list. Now, your lordships will see there are long line of judgments which says you don't make a fluctuating intercession seniority list. You have to keep some stability in it. Now, jodi tume कहबो as and when rules asibo, then aji je senior achi, kali gote nuwa rules junior heijibo. I mean, are you going to create a cat fight throughout the whole? So therefore, this is an insane argument. You said that mo jebbe gradation list produce karbi, sebbe jaha rule to no, because that rule says on appointment your intercession seniority is this. Now, having said that, your lordships, there are huge number of judgments which support my point. But before I do that, I will have to also counter the things which are there against me. Your lordships may just look at page 275. Now, why we prepared the adjournment? Because we already know what the opposite sides are going to argue with. Length both argument he 275. All issues, legal issues I have addressed. Now, the first legal issue which came here is issues regards to precedence on the basis of date of vacancy or date of requisition or date of advertisement and applicability. They've raised an applicability of section 9A of the ORV Act. Na kahi korchen mo kouchi. ORV Act re gote provision achi that if you are having a recruitment, or say recruitment SC or ST are there, posts are there, but for some reason you don't get them, you can go for a special drive. And so therefore, when you go for the special drive, those people will obviously be junior to them. But your lordships, that argument is misplaced. Let me just show 9.4. If your lordships would ORV Act. TY nahi, amar out achi. छोटो है नहीं have my book. Have. I'm over there.
What is this?
9.4. If the required number of SC and ST candidates are not available for filling up the reserved vacancies, a fresh recruitment may be made only from candidates belonging to SC or ST, as the case may be, for filling up the remaining reserved vacancies. Now, this is not applicable here. Kahi government said recruitment sari na thela that eta boda ka podi gala and then they made a fresh. No, there was a complaint that why this should not be 50%. So what the government is carved them out and made a requisition on the same date, sent everything.
Okay.
So total non-application on 9.4, both on fact and of the government, which your lordship will find in WPC 36496. Is on a cases se adopt karchindi. Counter
Yes. Page 250. 250.
हाँ सेटा अच्छी हाँ 36496 और 2020 तार रनिंग पेज टा मो जानी नहीं तो रनिंग Para 4. Therefore, before replying to the averment made in the writ petition, it is humbly submitted that in the year 2011, the Home Department had initiated a selection process of general recruitment through OPSC for the post of ASO of the Odisha Secretariat Service under Home Department. On receipt of the requisition for ASO from the Home Department by letter dated so-and-so, OPSC had issued an advertisement number 8 on 6/10/2012 inviting an application of 800 vacancies. That pursuant to the order dated 12/12/2013 of the Odisha Administrative Tribunal in Amar Chhatoi, wherein the Home Department was directed to modify the advertisement for a recruitment of ASO of the State Secretary to the extent that the reservation does not exceed the ceiling limit of 50%. It was decided in the High Power Committee that the additional requirement of the ST as per the post-based reservation shall be filled up through special recruitment drive treating those posts as backlog. So therefore, from the point of view vacancy, there was no difference. A advertisement ru kaadi ke out advertisement ru pakele. Government admits this. So point of vacancy ru, there was no difference in time. You cannot claim that you had a precedence over us. Government should accept karichi. One. And government taku pura backlog kouchi. Interesting. I probably will go back then. I may have a precedent. So this is what I wanted to show is the government has admitted. Now your lordships will see para 4 and 5 also. So therefore your lordships, all that point I wanted to make that from the point of requisition also, For the point of requisition also, after when this new advertisement came, say April masar gotiye din re dita ka advertisement final hela. So requisition point re bhi difference nahi.
Yes.
Now 9.4 I have already satisfied your lordships. And your lordships will see in this counter itself, they admit that all that we did is under 2010 rules. Yes. Now your lordships will find government doesn't know what counter it is given. Para 4.5 re gotte katha lekhchandi. Para 16.17 is another thing they have written. Very interesting. Obviously, we have lordships because this was being done deliberately. 16.17.
Yes.
That in reply to averment in para 11 of the repetition relevant to attract para 10 of the repetition, wherein it has categorically mentioned that in the meeting under the chairmanship of Secretary so-and-so, learned Advocate General put forth the additional requirement of ST as per the post-based reservation may be filled through special drive, treating those posts as backlogs. Although actually there was no backlog vacancies. The committee unanimously resolved to the communicate. Now, why they say there was no backlog? Because your lordships, just simply to show backlog concept asse joti recruitment so this shows that 9.4 though argued by private opposite parties not supported by the government. The committee unanimously resolved to communicate to the OPSC to select different reserved category candidates of 50% vacancies, considering so and so and so and so, and to recruit 137 state in order to ensure adequate representation as per post-based principle and AFA.
Now come to the law. And
Your Lordship, law we are coming. Your Lordship, here the law. Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we look at this. The averment made in para 12 to 14 of the writ petition needs no further comment to offer the view detail. As per the averment in para 15, as based on analogy, that the required recruitment of the ST where against the backlog prior to 2011, the claim was based on false premises as the genesis of the post have been determined. So basically, 15, 16, they are saying all posts were at the same point of time. They admit our case. Point of vacancy re kichu nathila. Jodi nathila, tare gradation list re, ako 11, ako 13, where is this emanating from? Gradation list re, ako 11, ako 13, conceptually where, factually where is it arising from? Legally they are not permissible. Where is it arising from? You'll also again look at para 18 also. In my rejoinder, no, rejoinder. 81. Now, this is something they had raised. Now, I have at least 10 people as private opposite parties. There is a recent judgment of Justice Chandrachud, who has said that even if some people are made parties, you need not make everybody party. That's there on record, the judgment. I mean, they through your lordships, hard copy. That's 2021 SCC online 1195 para 47. Here, Ajay Kumar Shukla versus others. अच्छी अपने पे नो पे एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी नहीं तो कॉपी दे 4 थर ना 5 थर मुझे कॉपी दे दिया 88 अच्छी चलो अच्छी मैं टेक दिस बहुत थर बॉडी चो para 47 दे मतलब हाँ 46 and 47 your lordships 46 and 47 ठीक online it अलगा थिला इतना ना change ही जाए online copy टा नहीं हाँ ये अच्छी चीज your lordships एटा नहीं तो online copy टा एटा ये थे मो para टा match करिए एटा दे your lordship this online copy सेटा book copy टा
it's also online.
Online. See, online copyright, online citation.
Okay.
But before the book comes, 47 paragraph. last few lines in matter of the underline korthe huए. In matter relating to service jurisprudence, time and again it has been held that it is not essential to implead each and every one who could be affected. But if a section of such affected employees is impleaded, the interest of all is represented and protected. In view of the matters well settled, that the implement of a few. Yes. And anyways, your lordships, my opposite parties are well represented. So even if one was there, I have very
This is
depending
not
councils.
no quarrel on this.
Yes. No, they have raised that point. That's
an order already by the coordinate bench.
And your lordships, issue number 3. Issue number 3 is
This
page
is already
283.
this is settled issue.
Issue number 3, page 283. Now the question is whether the inter se seniority of the present petitioner should be decided on 2010 rules or 16 rules. To show that, I have presented the date chart already.
So what is your law on this?
Yes, law, your lordships, law is I've already shown. No, let me finish here. Law is already have shown that every action had happened here.
See, when the advertisement appointment was there,
2010 rules was there.
Whatever rule at that time prevalent that.
Yes, but there is a law which the state government has come up with.
That 2017 rule can't be.
Lordships, what they have said that no. जो दोनों मो gradation list तैयार कर ले सही ना जो rule टा थिला मो follow करी. To support that, they have cited 2 judgments. One judgment deals with a grant in aid. Now, this your lordship see to grant in aid is totally different. Grant in aid is not an accrued right.
I know.
It's not a vested right. On happening of certain event, something you fulfill, then you are going to get it. So that judgment is absolutely not founded. And who a rejoinder se judgment a deal korichi. Second judgment that they have dealt with is a judgment from excise law. Jut se kahila that the procedure cannot continue. But what had happened is that when the new excise law came, 40 the old one proceeding the say stop hejo. Because there was a provision in that way. But your lordship said 2017 rules, it clearly stated all that has been done or not done is saved.
Okay. That's all?
On that point.
Any other point?
Yes, your lordships, I do have points. And then your lordships, issue number 4. 2010 rules, the interpretation which your lordships have already given. That I will not touch. Now is issue number 5, which I need to answer in detail, in fact. Your lordship, there must be a compilation of judgment. What a compilation of judgment. Say no. 15/22 file. What a compilation. Inte ଗୋଟେ compilation ଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲି. ନା ସେଇଟା
Right.
ଦେଖ ତଳକୁ ସେଇଠି ଥିବ.
Right.
No, your lordship. This is very important. Now, what has happened? The state's entire case is based on NR Parmar case. So that's a judgment we will have to see. Because merely saying I will not do, I will have to show your lordship.
You should tell me now.
I have not. NR Parmar.
Every other day I am referring to this judgment. So no need to, you just tell me which paragraph it's on.
कुछ मोर जदी extra copy. NR Parmar. এটা কিন্তু ম্যাচ করিবনি এটা মানু পত্র দিয়ে আরে দেখো वो थिंगा कंपाइलेशन की बकवास
नहीं स्कैन कर पूरा नहीं अच्छा
सो स्कैन है
स्कैन देख ला
15/22
Is the judgment? Yes.
Your Swapnil has, your lordship Swapnil has a copy. Which your lordship will take this copy. He has the book copy. Both 2012 13 SSC 340. Amur ko 1 2
You have that?
Your lordship.
Scanned.
But is it, I do not know, because all people have given NR Parma, so I do not know. It should look like something like this, Your Lordship. The front page.
Every other time they're referring to this document.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, may I just look at under Annexure A by 2, Your Lordships, the law department's opinion was that they have gone by NR Parma case, because NR Parma.
Let's come to NR.
Yes, Your Lordship. Para 1 of NR Parma case, very important, Your Lordships. The present controversy is a dispute of inter se seniority between income tax or tax inspectors of income tax department. The direct recruitees and promotees are pitted on opposite sides. Now, Your Lordship, para 22. During the course, did Your Lordship get para 22?
Yes.
During the course of hearing, the learned counsel of the rival parties agreed that the seniority dispute between the promotees and direct recruitees of income tax inspectors of income tax department was liable to be determined on the basis of office memorandum dated 7/12/1986 and 3/7/1986, read with clarificatory office memorandum, office notes. It is important to notice that before embarking upon the claim of rival parties, that none of the parties have assailed the virus of the office memorandums, or for that matter, the clarificatory memorandums. It is therefore apparent that the dispute between the rival parties is nothing but true and correct interpretation of the office memorandum dated so and so and so, read with the clarificatory memorandum, office note. It is therefore a matter in hand is being examined in the light of the aforesaid office memorandum. None of this office memorandum has ever been adopted in state of Odisha. There is another case, Your Lordships must have come, the Megha Chandran case. State is office memorandum adopt karaitila. Seithi by NR Parma case it discuss but state of Odisha and state has never made out a case that we have adopted this DOPT guideline, and could not have, because they had their own statutory rules and the Supreme Court judgments. Now para 43. So all that this court was doing was only interpreting those office memorandum. It was not even looking at the virus. We now endeavor to examine the effect of the OM dated so and so on the subject of inter se seniority between direct recruitees and promotees. Similar, we would the OM dated so and so super
office memorandum in this case? Our
It's a kichi nahi. Our office memorandum kichi nahi. Our statutory rules achi. Where rules are there, executive instruction don't have a place, especially if they violate each other. And there are Supreme Court judgments on this point, that how seniority has to be counted. What I'm trying to say is this, that if you have not adopted the office DOPT office memorandums, how can you rely on this judgment? Because this judgment was exclusively only on interpretation of those memorandums. So every observation and judgment is confined only interpreting those three OMs, Your Lordships. Now, Your Lordships will look at 40, 43.1, 43.2, those office memorandum, para 50. I'll read that. I think Your Lordships have. Okay. The seniority rule, now this is very important, that one party argued about Jagdish Chandra Patnaik case, which is a case applicable in state of Odisha, went from state of Odisha in engineering matters. The seniority rule applied in Jagdish Chandra Patnaik case has been extracted in para 24 of the said judgment. The seniority rule, the question inter alia expressed, the seniority would be determined with reference to the date of recruitment. In Suraj Prakash case, now a Jagdish Chandra case, recruitment has been defined, the day is appointment. That judgment I'm going to in fact show Your Lordships. In Suraj Prakash Gupta's case, the relevant seniority rule was extracted para 53, which provided seniority to be determined with reference to date of first appointment. The rule itself expressed the date of first appointment would mean the date of substantive appointment against a clear vacancy. In Pawan Pratap Singh case, which I again rely upon, squarely applicable, but say to be dispute data direct recruitive vitare. The question which arose for consideration related to determination of inter se seniority between two sets of direct recruitee. The first set comprised of vacancies advertised in 1987 and which came to a field in 1994. And the second comprised of the vacancy of 1990, which came to be filled in 1991. Or said say it doesn't matter where the vacancy is, the fill ho naba. The controversy of Pawan Pratap Singh was conspicuously different from the controversy hand, in view of the fact that the seniority rule, as also the factual matrix in the case relied upon, was substantially in variance with the relevant OMs, which are subject matter of interpretation of the present case. Also, the facts of the hand, the present, that the judgments relied on learning are inapplicable to determine the present controversy. So what did the court say? The court said that this case is confined to those OMs, where the rota quota rule is laid down, where year of vacancy is relevant. But as far as other cases are concerned, you look at their relevant case laws, their relevant rules. So therefore, akhi mujhe ke state of Odisha no padhi ke paragraph ko taku neke to apply kari. Then para 52, your lordships, 47 and 48.
Yes.
Of course, it was possible for the Department of the Personnel and Training to amend and modify the earlier office memorandum in some manner as the OM dated so-and-so had been modified. A perusal of the OM dated, however, reveals that it is not the intention of the Department of Personnel and Training to alter the manner of determination of interstate seniority between promotees and direct decrees as expressed in OM dated so-and-so. The intention was only to clarify the OM dated so-and-so and include the OM dated. The OM dated has been clearly breached and the parameters ingredient in the clarification. Therefore, all intent and purpose, the OM must be deemed to be non-est, and so on. So, the reason why I'm reading this, that all that they are saying is OM, not applicable instead of 48. In light of the conclusion record here and after, we are satisfied that the OM is not relevant for determination. All that they have done is only confined to that. Now, your lordships, may I take your lordships to further paragraph, para 16, some paragraphs which they are going to read out. पूरा पढ़ी ना, खाली देखी 16.
Yes.
During the course of hearing, the aforesaid original application, it was because cadre travel korthila, it was acknowledged by the rival parties that the question under consideration had to be determined with reference to the instructions contained in OM dated so and so and so on. So, tapari your lordships will see only that much. Then para 23. The general principle for determining seniority in central services, very important. Customs also are bound by this. Good eye judgments when they came, Sabu central government, either customs or something like that, all of them are guided by these OMs. The general principle for determining seniority in the central service are shown to have been laid down in annexure of office memorandum by the government dated so and so annexure effort, and then that the whole OM is quoted, your lordships. Then para 24, same OM, your lordships. 24 part, your lordships, you will understand why it's very important. The aforesaid prescriptions or manner of determining interstate seniority between direct recruiters and promotees determined through the OM dated so was modified by the office memorandum dated so and so. The modification was introduced through the OM dated so and so was to redress a situation. Now, this is very important. Wherein vacancy from one source were kept or remained unfilled during the process of selection, and the unfilled vacancies had to be filled in the later examination selection. For the determination seniority in the contingency, wherein the process of recruitment resulted in filling the vacancies earmarked for two sources of recruitment, the manner of determining the interstate seniority between promotees and direct recruits was expressed in OM data remain unaltered. But where the vacancies could not be filled up or unfilled vacancies had to be filled up later through a subsequent selection, the manner of determining seniority between promotees and direct recruits was modified. Now, I'll just halt a little different. Suppose 2006 re, certain vacancies are there. The rota quota rule achi. Suppose 10 vacancies are there. So 5 will go to the direct recruit, 5 to promote ko jibo. So ko karan dharan to direct recruit available hele. Yeah, 2 people were not available. 5 thila. So rota quota answer gote direct recruit promote kar dele. Tapare your lordships, the promotees will remain. Ka direct recruit dijon nahanti. Suppose 2007 recruitment hela, dita direct recruit se to bahar ile. तांको रूल हैला से डायरेक्ट रिक्रूट को आंको तळे रखा जिवो आंको ऊपर रखा जिवो.
Yes, now
that is why your lordships, that is why they had to define recruitment here. That is why.
Okay.
से जो definition of recruitment here जो ये paragraph रे अछि ताकू काढ़ी की law department तार opinion रे पुरे देला without applying the mind to the entire judgment.
Okay. Anything else?
No, Your Lordship, I'll just go
Tell
through
me
it.
some of the judgment and the paragraph. I'll read.
Your Lordship, I'm not finished my argument. I had told Your Lordship I'll take some time.
Don't take much time. So this is a small issue.
Your Lordship will then look at para 28.3. Your Lordship, look at page 22. Sorry, Your Lordship, 361 of the judgment, page 361. Your Lordship, you can look at the table.
Yes.
Majhire lekha hai illustration. That is a judgment of 361, page 361. This is what is rota kota rule. Gote par gote. Amar recruitment en block seniority.
Okay, next.
Para 28.3. This is what they rely, Your Lordships. The unfilled direct recruitment vacancy for a recruitment year would be carried forward to the corresponding direct recruitment vacancy of the next year and vice versa. In this behalf, necessary understanding two distinct phases between the OM dated first in that year, which connotes recruitment year, for which the specific vacancies are earmarked, and secondly, the phrase in subsequent years, which connotes carried forward vacancies filed in addition to vacancies earmarked for subsequent recruitment year. This is what they have copied to justify their stand.
Okay.
Now you'll actually look at para 39, anyways, 39, 40. It's all marked. I will not redo it. 34.2. That's also where they copy करते 30.2.
Fine. Next.
34.2. Your Lordship, that has to be.
Any other case now?
34.2. Your Lordship. Law department कौन कही चाहिए? Your Lordship have to know. The word initiation of action of recruitment. Now this is being said in the light of these OMs and rota kota rule. And the words initial recruitment process were explained to be the date of sending the requisition to recruitment authority. So eta ko arbitrarily semana adopt kar le. And say thi by gradation list RR 11, RR 2013 lekha hai. But what was this being said? This was being said in light of a rota kota rule only for the OMs.
Okay.
Now, so therefore, this is where I demolished the stand of the, I hope to have demolished the stand of the government. Now, Your Lordships, they have also relied upon, before what they have relied, Your Lordships, if Your Lordships has that,
Which judgment?
Compilation. Your Lordships will look at 1984 SCC 4/6, which must be page 69 of that compilation.
Name of the party.
Jagdish Chandra Patnaik versus State of Odisha. Para 2, Your Lordships first. मु जो पैरा रेफर करूची मो रिजॉइंडर पूरा लिखा है सेटा.
What is that? That is referred in that permanent.
No, but I want to show the law, Your Lordships here.
Okay.
Para 2, Your Lordships. The appeal is directed against the order dated so and so of the Odisha Administrative Tribunal miscellaneous application so and arising out of original application. The appellants were graduate in civil engineer and were recruited as assistant engineers of irrigation wing in irrigation and power department in state of Odisha after being duly selected in OPSC under the Odisha Service Engineering Rules 1941. The respondents are promotees to the post of assistant engineers from among the junior engineers services so and so. OA number so and so had been filed by the direct recruitee assistant claiming inter alia that their appointment to such direct recruits have been made against the vacancy year of 1978 and they should be treated as appointees of 1978. Consequently, the seniority should be determined on the basis of the promotee and assistant engineers of the year, notwithstanding the fact that they were factually appointed as assistant engineer the year 1980. This was the controversy. Now, your lordship will look at para 6, the argument which was laid down there. Learned counsel appearing, did your lordship find para 6? For some of the interveners who were direct recruits, supported the submission of Mr. Banerjee, learned senior counsel contended that there is a distinction between the expression recruitment and appointment in service jurisprudence. The expression recruitment signifies the stage prior to issuance of actual appointment order. Therefore, when the seniority rule contained in Rule 26 uses the expression direct recruitment, there is no justification to construe that is the actual year of appointment that would govern the seniority. And in this view of the matter, the impugn order of the tribunal is erroneous in law. According to Mr. Ramchandran, learned senior counsel, the expression recruitment in Rule 26 of the rules refers to commencement of process of recruitment, which is fixed and ascertainable, and not the date of actual appointment, which for several reasons can be indefinitely delayed in a given case, and there is no justification considering Rule 26 in that manner. Now, your lordships will look at how the court answered it. Your lordship, para 8 before that. Mr. P and Mr. Learned Counsel appearing for State of Odisha.
Reading from there, it is the state government who has
So,
the
yeah,
final power of
yes,
selection.
it is the
both for
state government which has the final power of
No,
selection,
directly.
both for an appointment under direct recruitment as well as appointment under promotion. And until the power is exercised, no person can claim to have been recruited to the service. And that being a position, the year in which the vacancies arose and against which the recruitment which made is irrelevant for the purpose of determining senior. That's the logic.
Yes.
And how can somebody be said to be senior when he has not even worked and born?
Okay.
Now, but your lordships will see, there is para 24. 24. Middle portion. Buddhe mo underline करते D, marginal line D.
Yes. Under Rule 26.
Yes, under Rule 26, which is rule for determining interstate seniority between promotees and direct recruitees, when the expression used in the officers are recruited by promotion and by direct recruitment, necessarily it means that when they are appointed as assistant engineers. So they said recruitment means appointment. I will show 2 more judgments in which the Supreme Court has said appointment, at least not a selection list. To import something else to the rule, neither be the interest of justice, nor it is necessary in a manner to add or tantamount to legislation by the court. It is well-known principle of constitutional statute that when the language used in a statute is unambiguous and unparalleled grammatical meaning being given in the words of the statute, the end result arbitrary, irrational, contrary to the object of the statute, duty of the court to give effect. I'll not go more. Your lordship will now look at para, last paragraph, 32. The question for consideration is whether, 32, whether the year in which the vacancy accrues can have any relevance for the purpose of determining the seniority irrespective of the fact when the person was recruited. That means appointed. So already bujhe diyan. Mr. Banerjee's contention on the score is that since the appellant was recruited in the cadre of assistant in the year of vacancy that arose in the year 1978, though in fact the letter of appointment was issued only in March 1980, he should be treated to be a recruit of the year 1978, and such would be the senior to the promotees of the year 1979-80 and would be junior to promotees of 1978. According to learned counsel, since the process of recruitment takes fairly long period as the public service company invites application, interviews, and finally selects them, the government takes a fine. It would be illogical to ignore the year of vacancies arose and against which the recruitment has been made. There is no dispute that there will be some time lag between the year in which the vacancy accrues and the year when the final recruitment is made by complying with the procedure prescribed. But that would not give a handle to the court to include something which is not there in the rules of seniority. So here in the seniority rule which I have shown, 2010, there is nothing to show that anything prior to appointment is to be given meaning. Rule 26 of the year in which the vacancy arose and against the vacancy recruitment has been made, not at all looked at the determination interest seniority. It is merely states that during the calendar year, direct recruit to the cadre would be junior to the promotee's head cadre. It will not be possible for the court to import anything else to Rule 26. With that, your lordships, I take your lordships to the next judgment. Sira seithi achi. Next judgment.
Same
83.
thing, just give me the paragraph. Same issue.
No, I will read your lordships. In that case, only para 12. I will read Pawan
Only give the
Pratap.
paragraph.
No, I'll read Pawan Pratap. Very important.
Which one?
Pawan Pratap will be the next judgment. Pawan Pratap, 87. Now, why I'm reading Pawan Pratap? For two reasons. One is, Pawan Pratap is a judgment where two rules are also involved. Two direct recruitees are involved. Similarly, ki jonakar advertisement age thila, vacancy age thila, kintu para lokar vacancy or advertisement on the date of appointment. And what does Pawan Pratap Singh says? If there is even absence in the legislation, if the legislation is silent also, do not give precedence to anything prior to date of appointment. That's the beauty of the judgment. Now, your lordships, I'll take your lordships directly to factual background. Sabu, your lordships, I have already given the paragraph. I will go to para 45. All the factual things also, jo paragraph, seta mo rejoinder lekhichi.
The law.
Yes, a law which even Justice Chandrachud has followed in his latest judgment. They have actually referred to all the earlier, Jagdish Chandra also. From the above legal position, with regard to determination, seniority in service can be summarized as follows. The effective date of, we also will go to B. 2. Inter se seniority in a particular service has to be determined as per the service rules. First, this is the rule first. The date of entry in a particular service or a date of substantive appointment is the safest criteria for fixing the seniority inter se between two officers and group of officers. Any departure from therefrom, that's very important. In the statutory rules, executive instruction otherwise has to be inconsistent with the requirement of 14 and 16 of the Constitution. That means they say that you're making a departure. You have to, it is the burden is on you to satisfy 14 and 16. Ordinarily, why? Obviously, because you're giving something to somebody who was not there. Yes. 1975 vacancy thibo. I mean, and I'll claim a seniority. I was not even born there. Ordinarily, notional seniority may not be granted from the back date. And if it is done, must be based on objective consideration on valid classification and must be traceable to the statutory rules. So this says that if you want to give something back date, you have to back it with a statutory rule. Executive instruction, your home department or some case law, nothing will do. The seniority cannot be reckoned from a date of occurrence of a vacancy and cannot be given retrospectively unless it is so expressly provided, not impliedly, expressly provided by the relevant rules. You cannot interpret it also. It is so because seniority cannot be given on retrospective basis when an employee has not even been born in the cadre, and by doing so, it may be adversely affect the employees who have been appointed validly in the meantime. Now, your lordships, having said this, there are other judgments also which I have read. Sabujaka paragraph, your lordship, okay, that's all. Now, there's one more question here. I'll do one thing, your lordship. There are few arguments. I will reserve it in my rejoinder. Let them formulate that. Your lordships, may I also show 2017? They'll say something about 2017 rules. If so all that I'm trying to say is, for the time being is, I make out a case, the date of appointment. You cannot say, oh, the requisition is like, oh, no vacancy arises, nothing.
Yes. Yes, next.
My lord, as far as I am concerned, I am a promoter. My lord, senior who had already advanced, she belongs to the category of directee who were special recruitees under the special recruitment right. So far as the opponents are concerned, they belong to direct recruitees who were appointed subsequent to her. What has happened in this present case is my lord.
But their recruitment was later. Hers
Was earlier, their recruitment was later. Their appointment.
You are the promoter.
My lord, I am a promotee who was inducted into the cadre as a promotee way back in the year 2013. But what they did, my lord, even if I was included in the seniority list, final select list prepared in the cadre of ASO way back in 2015, when none of these categories have even born as senior, as a member of ASO, but while preparing the final gradation list, I have been pushed down to both the groups. And the logic behind them is what the government ascribes, my lord, your lordship will be very, very funny. They say, your lordship have already shown, she has shown, your lordship have already seen that the initial advertisement which was placed, that was torn down by the Honorable Tribunal and directed for fresh issuance of advertisement after recasting this vacancy position, assigning reservation in respect of different categories. One document I want to place from, my lord, I am holding the brief in 29089 of 2020. Your lordship kindly have a glance there. 2909 of 2020. That is there in the batch. 29089. Yes, ma'am. I'll take your lordships to Annexer 4 running Annexer 4 running page 60. Annexer 4 running page 60.
Yes.
My lord, this is the order of appointment in respect of mine. Your lords may kindly, only few lines I am reading. The following Group D employees working in different departments of the government under Rule 15. Your lords may kindly mark under what rule we were promoted. Odisha Secretariat Service, method of recruitment, condition of service, ASO rules 2010. For induction, your lords may kindly mark. Induction into the grade of assistant section officer OSS cadre are hereby promoted to the post of assistant section officer, so and so with immediate effect. So we were inducted on 29th June 2013 substantively. Now your lords may kindly mark the document what I am driving your lordships at. That is available at running page 74. That is the decision of the government, policy decision of the government, whereby your lordship got it.
Yes.
My lord.
I can't read it.
My lord, it is little illegible. I am reading. My lord.
Totally. When I am using this also, I may not be able to read.
My lord, I am reading. My lord, I will give a clean copy. My lord, subsequently I am reading. My lord, the only point which I want to make out over here is this resolution is that. My lord, kindly bear with me. I am just reading, so I will provide a clean copy. My lord, this is a gazette notification which was published on June 26, 2014. And what
is this gazette notification?
Yes, this gazette notification is the resolution whereby after this advertisement under Annexer 5 running page 61, which was issued originally in favor of these direct recruits, that was quashed. Government took a policy decision to provide 11.25% reservation in favor of SCBC category. Your lordship kindly.
Because of the recasting.
Yes, because of the no. Now the point what I want to converse over here, unless government took that policy decision prescribing this as the percentage of reservation, question of recasting a vacancy and allocating it in favor of some category or other didn't arise. So there, the date on which this resolution was passed, that takes the significance. So government consciously took the decision providing this reservation on 14 June 2014, and accordingly it was brought down to 11.25, and thereafter this assessment of vacancy took place, which led to the subsequent advertisement which your lordship gets at Annexer 7 running page 77.
Say, what is your question of law?
My question of law is, I was appointed even before the advertisements in favor of both these groups even emanated.
So you should be.
Naturally, and I was placed earlier above in the gradation, in the final gradation list of ASO, above everybody, because they were not there. So there was no occasion to.
Your Karna.
My lord?
Your Karna. They are Arjun.
My lord, what they did, my lord, in the process of this.
I am supporting Mr. Mahanti's case, though he will go above me, but.
So
the
that's why I
principle is
say.
same, so I'm supporting his.
That's why I say it's Karna, your Arjun.
My lord, what they did, my lord, in the issue of this fight, in order to push this group down, consequentially also they have brought me down. Even if I would not have been there, and my seniority.
I understand you.
And your lordship, one more document I want to point out, your lordship, kindly see, running page 77. Running page 77.